Good. Thank you.
Good morning, boys and girls. Welcome to POCONO. It is Thursday, the weekend, but here I am. I will not be here tomorrow morning. I'll be back Saturday morning. Sunday morning, question mark. Sunday morning's a question mark. I got shit to do Sunday, so I don't know. I've turned 0 laps. So we got 6 minutes. We'll turn a couple laps. Pocono is going to be Pocono though, so shouldn't be that big of a deal. Shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Pit lane speed limit is 55
I am
miles
not
per hour.
intending to say anything negative about
Track's
Mexico
clear.
while
Push.
streaming this morning. I can't afford a $50,000 fine from Spire Motorsports. It's a little out of my budget. But yeah, I gotta finish this bedroom drywall. Well, the drywall's done. I gotta paint it and put the floor in and all that shit this weekend before July something or other. So I think the plan is gonna be, I'm here today, I'm here Saturday morning, and then very well won't be on Sunday morning, or if I am, it'll only be till like 10 o'clock at the latest. And then I gotta get that done. I gotta get the rest of the sanding done. I gotta get it primed, painted, baseboard, well, flooring, baseboard, crown molding, window trim, all that. And then I gotta build 2 nightstands. I gotta get it all done because my grandson's spending 2 weeks with us, starting July, I don't know, July 5th or 6th, something like that. So I gotta get it done. I think Jim's on. Pretty sure Jim's on.
10th position.
Yep, Jim's on. And then the other reason I need to get that room finished is so I can get the bathroom done so I can move my entire...
I didn't know how this machine worked.
Thank you very much.
Just subscribe.
Appreciate it. So I can move my entire stream setup back downstairs. For those that have been around long enough, we used to be in the basement, in the rec room, and then we weren't. But the intent is to make the basement again back into a rec room, and all this that's in here is going down there. But it's got to be re-drywalled and new flooring and all that stuff before I'm ready to do it. But it's going to be, it'll have like a TV section and, the race rig, and I'm going to the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to put the rig down there. I don't really have access to the pedal tray right now. I mean, I can get access, but with the way it's situated, I really can't get there that easily. So I'm going to make sure it's much more open. And then I'll have that desk set up, kind of separated out. Launch! Thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir.
Subscribe.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning.
2.3 seconds off the leader's pace.
So that's the long-term plan. Appreciate llamas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But that's the plan. I know I've been talking about it for months, but when you're doing all this renovation shit yourself and you're working 40 hours, it's kind of one of those when you get the chance and when you feel like getting the chance. They don't always equal out. They don't always equal out. But I already got it all planned out for downstairs. I know where the rig's gonna go. I'm debating on, because the way the walls are, I could easily do this. I'm debating on putting the racing PC on the other side of a wall, so all the heat that it creates will be in that room, not in the room I'm in. And it's totally doable the way the rig's going to be situated and the way the like the way the walls are. It's totally, completely possible. So that's the plan, but I got to move all this shit back downstairs, which is going to kind of suck. Gonna kind of suck. I mean, that's this rig, it's the monitor stand, it's that desk, which is mounted to the frickin' wall. Not really looking forward to the process, but whatever. Whatever. We got like a minute, by the way. We got like a minute, by the way. How many's registered? Ah, shit. We're
Good
two
morning.
splits, man. We're two splits. Because there's 30 of us. That sucks. That sucks.
The leader has just done a 53.81.
I'd rather have a full field than a couple small splits, but whatever. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. But yeah, I'm really not looking forward to moving all this shit. I mean, it needs to be done, but good God, that's gonna suck ass. Once it's all done, it'll be better because it'll be a bigger room. Because this room gets hot. Even with the AC running, it's got to run just to keep it cool because it's just a small room. And this PC and all the racing stuff puts out a lot of heat. I mean, the monitors, all that. But, like I said, the way the room's situated, I'm pretty sure I might have to build a shelf or something to put it on, but that's easy. I'm pretty damn sure I'm going to put the racing PC in a different room. Popping in from work. I was lucky enough to get today off, sir. Enjoy work. Enjoy work. Today is a holiday for my company, so I gotta go back tomorrow though.
Checkered flags out, P10.
Well,
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
interesting. 2.6K SOF. How many's in here? A whole 15. Lovely. A whole 15. Can I get an amen? 10-4, good sir. Enjoy work. If I wasn't taking as big of a chunk of vacation as I am during like the July 4th weekend, well, it's extended, but whatever, I would have taken Friday off as well to make it a full, like, just nice 4-day weekend, but I don't have enough time off to take it. However, remember, boys and girls, starting June 27th, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation the 27th through July 7th. However, if I remember correctly, my grandson will be with us starting on the 5th. So the odds are I'm going to be able to day morning stream the 27th through the 4th and maybe the 5th. But then the 6th and all that, not so much. I think that's the plan at the moment. Remember, boys, even though Twitch will ban you for talking about it, technically they'll ban you for having multi-chat on screen, but I don't fucking care. We are on all platforms at the moment. We are on all platforms. Well, not all, because who the hell streams on Facebook? But we're on all the other ones. We're on all the other ones. Nobody streams on Facebook, I don't think. And they might still, but I don't know why. Kind of a dog shit platform to stream. Anywho, hopefully your week's going well. Will they really? That's kind of silly. It's in the terms and conditions for multi-streaming is that you're not supposed to do things that like direct people off of Twitch or whatever. And then additionally, you're not supposed to use anything to combine your chat so it can be seen on screen, but chat that is from other platforms. So realistically, since I'm on multiple platforms, I don't know if text to speech would do that. So many huge streams. Oh, I'm not gonna stop. There's a guy named Nutty he does like a lot of stream tutorial stuff. He does like he does
Track
like,
temperature's decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
we'll call it like streamer education. He does a lot of tips and tricks for streaming, and if I remember correctly, he was actually working on a multi-chat plugin thing. But anyways, he got banned for a day. I don't know, sometime this week for it. It's clearly listed in the TOS, but it's a bullshit rule, and I don't really give a fuck. So they want to ban me, they'll ban me. We're also on YouTube and Kick and TikTok, so have at it. Their wording is that they want you to not exclude Twitch chat, which is like the most backwards way to look at it, because by me having chat on screen, if I'm responding to somebody from Kick or TikTok or YouTube or whatever, y'all can see what they wrote. And then when I'm saying words in response to what they wrote, y'all don't think I'm having a stroke.
Just done a 54.00.
So they'll be like, do you like grilled cheese in the YouTube chat? And I'll be like, yes, sir, I like grilled cheese. And there's context to what I'm saying. Otherwise, it looks like I'm just randomly responding to the voices in my head that I like grilled cheese, which I do both respond to the voices in my heads and like grilled cheese. But yeah, so it says it on the fucking screen, so you know what I'm talking about. In a way, it keeps us on to exactly. That's the logic. If not, because I've had people on TikTok be like, who the hell are you talking to? Because TikTok being vertical, you really, like, you can't cram the chat in there. It's kind of dumb. It's just, there's not enough real estate. And they've been like, oh, you're talking to some other chat too, aren't you? And I'm like, yep. So yeah, to me, it would make it seem as if I'm including everyone, and the Twitch chat is getting the full experience because they know what I'm talking about with others, and they can visually see what others are saying, and technically they could even respond by typing as long as the others are also watching on the screen. But I don't make the rules, I just don't follow them. So there is that. But anyways, I'm not going to go on and on about platform bullshit. There's plenty of people that do that on the regular. Y'all watch wherever the fuck you want. But we are everywhere except Facebook, because who the hell streams on Facebook? Uh-oh, latency variation. So we only have 15 cars in here. It is a 2.6K SOF, right? Yeah, it is a 2.6K SOF. Thank you, sir. But it's split. I wish it was just a full field, but beggars can't be choosers, so it is what it is. Did I adjust my shit? I did. I haven't raced all week, so I am gonna definitely do an A and a B. I don't know how much I like the A car this week, but it is what it is. I see we got paired up. These have been wreck fests. It's my first one of the week, sir. I've seen some streams. Not a lot, actually, though. Who did I? Trying to think. I was watching some people earlier in the week. I guess it's only Thursday, but so like Tuesday and Wednesday. I've seen some streams, and yeah, typical POCONO shit.
Fahrenheit. The air temp is 74.
Typical POCONO shit.
Laps.
People freaking out about 3 wide, people getting loose off of 1, you know, normal shit. Also, for those that were here Sunday, if you remember correctly, I was running road. I know, surprise. Small field though, it might be good. I'm holding my breath. and I managed to get my formula safety rating to like 1.3. And I was debating on if I wanted to just ride it out and grind some SR to get back over 2 before the end of the season, or if I was like, screw it, I'll just lose my A license in formula and get it back. I couldn't let it go, so after stream Sunday, I think it was Sunday. Yeah, after stream Sunday, I went and I don't even know. I grinded a bunch of Formula 1600 races to get my SR back over 2, so I didn't lose my A license. Because I knew once the season started, I was going to be like, I don't have time to grind safety rating for a car I rarely ever drive. So we got her back. And by her, I mean my safety rating, I guess, because I never lost my license. Hey, was POCONO one of the tracks that got updated? It was, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Okay, boys.
Good luck, everybody.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 13 in the inside column.
I have pretty much no race laps, so here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Good morning, Craig. Yes, I am. Yes. I'm here this morning. I'm not here tomorrow morning, but I'll be back Saturday morning. And I want another coffee. I would like another coffee. Best week of the year. POCONO? Or do you just have an affinity for June 20 or June 19th and whatever? I always want another coffee. That's not accurate, Craig. When I get to like noon at work, I don't want any more coffee. By the time I get to noon at work, I'm usually done. POCONO specifically, but June is fine. It's been quite moist here. Quite moist.
Stay calm. Focus. Go.
Quite moist. Oh, they're all over the place.
Barlow. The next car is Johnson. Car number 13. Clear inside. Full course caution.
Carlos.
Carlos?
Carlos. Sorry?
That was weird. It almost looked like he didn't even see me. Like he thought he was doing the car on the track.
Pace car is out.
Just watch what you say. Spire's gonna find you.
Line up single file behind car number 10. Pace car speed is 76 miles per hour. The pace car is in.
Okay, boys. That was fast. But yeah, I ended up, I ran all the...
I was trying to find my mouse all the way to the start. Couldn't find it.
I don't even know how many...
Leo, can you check my right front here?
Thank you very much, Key.
Yeah, I got you.
I ran a shit ton of Formula 1600s on Sunday to
The pace car is
get all
in.
that SR back.
Disguised as a Carlos.
Right. You look good.
Michael, the gynecologist.
Hey,
Impressive. Impressive.
Catch up to car number 10.
Anyways,
We're under
was that
caution.
lap
Pits
2?
closed.
No, that was lap 1 we got the caution. So, good job, boys. Good job.
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
Ooh, I'm getting a little stutter there. I never got that. That's new with the update. That's interesting. It's like a little micro stutter. I might end up having to look in and doing that,
Catch up to car
what was the
number
thing
10.
from before where it's like, don't park any cores or whatever? I thought
need
I
to
already
catch
had
up to the
that
guy
set
ahead.
though, so I don't know. They'll sort it out.
We're under caution. Pits closed.
Time to upgrade. NVIDIA, Intel, motherboard manufacturer, power supply manufacturer. Everybody send me new parts and I'll upgrade. I'd like we'll call it quote unquote future proofing. Give me a 1500
We
watt
need to close
power
the gap to the guy
supply.
ahead.
Give me a 5090. Give me an i9. No, I don't think it's. I didn't change anything, Craig. It's probably something silly. I mean, I can always do a screenshot of graphics settings, but there's no way in fuck I'm gonna reconfig. No way in fuck I'm gonna do a reconfig. It's just, it wouldn't really do anything. I'll wait. It's not very bad. It's like every so often I get that little
We
micro
need to catch
stutter.
up to car number 15.
Every little once in a while. You want an i9 rather than a 90? I've pretty much. He did reconfigure and they went. Technically, I'm not opposed
We're
to
under
an
caution.
AMD
Pits closed.
CPU. I'm not opposed to it. I mean, literally, I'm definitely sticking with NVIDIA for the GPU, but look, if somebody wants to sponsor a nobody and send me a new motherboard and corresponding, you know, like 32 gigs of RAM and a nice 1500 watt power supply and
car number 12.
and
The
a
outside lane.
5090.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Thank you.
We need to
I'll
catch
definitely
car
talk
number
about
15.
you in a positive manner on stream and say how big your dick is and that you guys like me and send me free shit. So there's that. But I don't think anybody's gonna send me shit, so. But yeah, maybe I'll do it, Craig. I don't know. Maybe. I just noticed it, like, I don't think I noticed it during week 13, actually, now that I mention it. But I ran all road that last weekend, didn't I? Didn't we just pretty much, good morning, Justin. Didn't we pretty much just run, oh, that's, okay, I ran a couple 3 Talladegas, or Daytonas, or whatever it was last weekend, and then I ran road almost entirely. I think I ran like maybe three truck at was it Dega? Something like that. Good morning, Mark. Craig, do your job. Give Mark a shout out. Welcome, 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 boys and girls. How was the stream, sir? How was the racing? It's a going. It's a going. We got a lap in and a caution. It's all good. Craig calls me brain. It's fine. Craig, do your job. Shout out. There you go. That took
Alright,
you way
Brian,
too long.
the race
I
car's
expected
just left.
faster next time.
Green flag.
Novak's gonna stop paying you.
Car
I'm on mobile.
V12.
Oh,
Still there.
okay. Why are you
Hold
on your
line.
lunch? You're supposed to eat it.
Still
Still there. Clear to the bottom. Car high. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Clear high.
Well, that didn't work.
Car high. Hold your line. Clear. Clear high.
That didn't work. And customers haven't arrived. Tell them to fuck off.
B13.
Tell them to go away. You're busy. That's fair. That is fair.
That was dumb.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Son of a bitch.
Just done. 54.01. That's a new fastest lap for Grant. 53.84. P12.
Thought I was gonna kill Leo. I thought I was gonna kill Leo there. Damn it. That wasn't helpful.
I didn't push that, but you still came up and got me.
Sorry, I didn't mean you could just jump in the line.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got beef. Watch us go green now. I took it really easy there too. I took it real easy. That was probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. And let's see if we can get around the beer guy. Not yet. Not yet.
Your lap time was 54.59. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Look at them keeping it all straight and shit.
Outside. Still there. Clear to the wall.
That's better.
I passed.
Okay,
That's
Ryan,
better.
The next car is Jones, car number 50. And their rating
Look at
is
them trees. They
1.8.
look like shit, boys. Like Roblox trees. Let's burn up that right front a little bit. Dude, look at the trees. They look like ass. Well, I can't finish here. Pushing. Lots of pushing.
That last lap was a 54.78.
How's the A car, by the way? Wait, what's next? A or B? What the hell's at the top of the next hour? I think it's A. Thank you, Tony. We'll probably just run an A because I haven't run anything else this week. I backed off bad for Leo getting spun.
You've just done a 54.88.
I backed off a lot for that shit.
The gap to P12 behind is increasing. It's now 0.95.
Yeah, there is a micro stutter. Now that I'm noticing it, there's definitely a micro stutter. So with the most recent update, was there anything under the hood that would have potentially, I'm not going to even say I'm having problems, but was there anything under the hood that would have potentially caused any kind of like minor little thing that could be, I don't remember anything in the patch notes, but I don't think I read them that closely. It's just a very small micro stutter.
That lap time was
POCONO was rescanned. Yeah. POCONO was one of the multiple refreshed. I know all this fencing is, I believe this fencing is new. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I should have qualified, by the way. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. I should have qualified. The modeling on the fencing, yeah, I'm thinking it probably is, to be honest, because isn't it like quote unquote 3D fencing or whatever?
It is now 0.92. That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
I think it's quote unquote 3D fencing. Yep, that's probably my issue then. I'll fool around with it. I mean, it's not really a problem. It's just, if anything, it's only slightly distracting. Unfortunate. I should have qualified 100%. I need one of them debris cautions, boys. Somebody from NASCAR throw a debris caution.
You've just done a 55.26. The gap to P10 in front is now 1.14.
.1. I mean, I'm catching these three guys, so it's not horrible, but I fucked myself by starting back here. There's some sun in the old tunnel turn there, ain't there? A little bit of sun in the tunnel turn. So, ideally, not ideally, at the very least, I need to get around these three guys. overdid that. A little bit overdid it. We're gonna run an A after this, and I'm gonna grab a coffee. Micro stutter. Oh, he's fucking with him, isn't he? The 15's starting to goof off with the 12. That'll help.
That was a 55.
That'll help. That'll help. 1 second back.
Now 1.00.
Several laps to go. It's a really big track, so it'll take a minute. Really need to put. I'm definitely gonna qualify next time though. 100%.
That lap time was
100% will qualify next time.
Lap times are pretty consistent. Okay, Brian, you've used half your fuel.
Half my fuel.
You're reeling Jones in. The gap's now 0.61.
Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. There still could be a wreck, by the way. There still could easily be a wreck. We could get a little lucky here, too.
Car high, 2 outside, clear to the outside. Car outside, clear outside.
Well, this is less than ideal.
Inside, still there, clear inside.
That didn't work. This is going to be harder than it needs to be, ain't it?
That lap was a 56.00.
Well, fuck a duck. It's really difficult to pass. Good morning, Thuggy. What's up, sir?
That lap was at 55.84.
Car inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Rewind your highest. Clear inside. Inside.
I don't have time for you people.
Still there. Still there. Clear low.
Car
I don't have time for that.
For area. Car number 11. B license. And their rating is 1.9.
Car outside. Clear high. Outside. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Okay, Brian, the next car is West, car number 14, and their rating is 1.8.
Outside is clear.
Good morning. What's up, Kings? Dude, the micro stutters are definitely noticeable. You're welcome, sir. I was lurking while I was at work. That's why I didn't really say anything. Yeah, I was at work, so I was just kind of lurking. Dude, we needed to qualify. That was definitely unfortunate.
White flag, one more lap.
Definitely unfortunate. Oh well. You live and you learn. I'll definitely qualify next time. Definitely qualify next time. I think Yarrow took it.
Good race, man.
Good race, good.
Congrats, Yarrow. Good race, boys. That was a fun battle to watch. I enjoyed it.
Dude, I thought for sure you had my ass.
8th place.
Should have
Okay, it's
qualified.
over. Good drive.
I needed to.
Should have qualified.
Not to dive it in for one corner, but you do what you had to do.
Should have qualified. No, I was lurking for a couple hours. I was just kind of, I couldn't really do anything. I was, thank you, sir. I didn't qualify. I really wish I would have. I was at, 79.86. 79.86. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Didn't see you in that session. I think I joined
That's the end of the session.
a little late. Yeah, I just micro stutters. A little bit of micro stuttering. Is anybody else having the little micro stutters? I don't think anything's updating. No. After about half a race, because I saw that Logan wasn't going to get to me and 8 killed his tires. Yeah, Logan really took advantage on the start, and I was playing it a little conservative, and I was behind too many cars and too far back. Behind too many cars and too far back. 12, yeah, I know, I saw. It didn't help me. Wait, I thought I already had picked this. Why is it making me repick? I lifted for that, and it kind of put me behind. We lost 16. People can only then can't drive for 20 laps. See, I didn't even qualify. I wish I would have. I forgot it was going to be such a. I forgot it was going to be such a track position deal. Are you getting any micro stutters, by the way, Leo? Like since the update? Yeah, we lost 16, but we gained safety rating. Not that I care. Hello? There we go. I had a sea open race yesterday where we had 6 cautions and oh my god. And POCONO cautions are mind-numbingly. Yeah. Yeah. POCONO cautions are just mind-numbing. 2 days ago, I was getting this low CPU message that was it, but I haven't seen it since. Okay. I mean, I can always, after stream and whatnot, I think NVIDIA wants an update. NVIDIA wanted an update. I don't think Windows is doing anything. 60 laps and a 50 laps. Jesus. That's insane. Was it stupidity or was it like over up? There we go. Windows was updating. I gotta go put an axle in the Jeep. Good luck. Thank you, sir. Windows was updating some shit. That could have been a factor. There we go. There we go. Okay. I kind of figured that was going to be the answer. There's like no time, but also, why did they take away the dashboards? iRacing. I'm looking at you. Why? Are we doing anything with the master cylinders, by the way? Are we doing like... I don't know. We'll just figure it out. I had like 10 cars on 5 to 10 laps, old tires. I almost had fresh tires. You were using 15, 16, 27, 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, I got you. I'll try this for right now. I haven't run anything. 42.7 brake bias. Why did they get rid of the dash pages? Why? iRacing. That's just rude.
The pit exit looks clear.
I missed my page too. 7 cautions and 31 laps with a green-white checker and lost A-class after that. Ouch. Where do we go next week? Truck goes to Lime Rock and A and B go to Atlanta? Does that sound right?
The leader has just done a 55.38.
Okay. And I am never gonna call it Echo Park Speedway or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm never gonna call it that, so just go with it. Holy push. Truck goes to Lime Rock. Yes. Yeah, truck goes to Lime Rock. Arca goes to Lime Rock too. Yeah, truck is going to Lime Rock, and then A and B goes. I'm on triples, so it's on. I'm on triples, so you guys are just seeing the center screen. However, based on the dimensions of my monitors and my distance from said monitors, I am at the accurate FOV. According to the Samsung iRacing FOV calculator. Well, this is going to be interesting.
What's your speed?
I'm about to farm some iRating. Make sure you fertilize. Make sure you put the fertilizer on it. This will be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. Okay. I didn't even see how many was registered. Was this a single split? I didn't even notice. We shall see. Can't wait for evening night at Atlanta in Xfinity and Cup. The only thing is, looking at the schedule, I think we go to like, it will be the first time. That is correct. But we go to Atlanta. Isn't there like, trying to think, aren't there like 3 road courses in the next like 4 weeks or some shit? 5 weeks? What we got? We got Chicago Street. We got Watkins and Sonoma. Oh fuck! I'm the one. Lovely. That's helpful. That's lovely. That's what we wanted, to be the one. Chicago, Sonoma after next week. I thought there was a bunch of them coming up. when I looked at the schedule. Then 2 oval weeks in the Glen. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Chicago, Sonoma, a couple oval weeks, and then we go to the Glen. Is Dega in there? I don't even remember the schedule. The week after next. Yeah, I know the schedule's a little weird. So Cup goes to, hello, iRacing. Cup goes to Atlanta. Once again, I'm never calling it Echo Park. Cup goes to Atlanta. Chicago Street. So it's 2 road courses in a row. Chicago Street, then Sonoma. Then we got Dover, Indy, Iowa, and then Watkins Glen. So out of, not counting this week, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of the next 7 weeks, we got 3 road courses for the A car. And then we'll do truck. Truck goes to Lime Rock next week. Oh, truck has a lot of road courses too. That's what I was thinking. Lime Rock, Mid-Ohio, and then Watkins in the same span of time. Yeah. So Lime Rock, Daytona, Mid-Ohio, Gateway, IRP. So 3 road courses in a similar span of time. What's B then at that point? Do they have a good schedule for people who live in Asia? Oh, there's races 24/7. So yeah. Yeah, there's races 24/7. every race
The track
is
temperature
on
increasing.
a
It's now 190
on a specific
Fahrenheit.
schedule. So like this is the NASCAR A series. It runs every 2 hours. Trucks run every hour. IMSA, like sports cars, GT3s and all that, prototypes run every 2 hours. No, 100%. There's plenty of people from Asia on here. No, 100%. You'll be fine. No, you'll be good. You'd be good. I mean, right there, the number 4 is from Japan. Yeah, the 4 cars from Japan. Yeah, you'd be perfectly fine. Okay, let's I haven't run a single lap in the A car this week, so whatever. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. What would you suggest I get? I'm always gonna say it this way. You're probably best off getting like some basic equipment. You could go with like a Moza R3 bundle. It's a little more expensive than like a Logitech G29 or whatever. But don't, unless you know you're gonna love it or you're rich as shit, I wouldn't bother worrying about like high-end equipment. Logitech sent me the new Pro Wheel and Base. Oh, well, that's perfect. So all you would need would be, if you have a set of pedals, you're good to go. That's it. You could start on a single monitor, on a regular old chair, with the shit clamped to the desk. You're fine. Yeah, no. Actually, one of my mods, I think he has the lot. I think he's working. He's in England, but I think he has the that Logi wheel. No. He has a Thrustmaster. Never mind. But no. You be 100%. That'll take care of you right there. You don't need anything else. And then you get so within the rookie license class, you could drive oval, road sports cars, so like GT3s, all that, formula cars, NASCAR. I already said oval, I think. Dirt oval and dirt road. All the rookie content, each license is independent. So you got oval, road, oval, road sports, road formula, and dirt oval and dirt road. They're all independent licenses, and then you just gain safety rating and all that to get out of those licenses. Trucks after Pocono back. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. And then like anything else, as a rookie, you're going to be in rooms with people that are likely going to make a lot of mistakes and not know much of anything about racing. Let me, I don't think I have any commands on the TikTok side, but yeah, I have a Discord. Let me grab a link. I'm also on Twitch and YouTube, and the commands work over there.
You've just done
I don't think I ever bothered to set up
56.00.
commands for TikTok. When I was a rookie, I was on keyboard with no,
That's the end of the session.
ouch. That's impressive.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Here we go. We qualified like dog poop, but it is what it is. We qualified like dog poop. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Here, we'll chuck that up in there. There is the Discord. Yeah, I just kind of started pissing around with TikTok within the last, I don't know, couple months or whatever. Something like that. You're welcome. But yeah, I've been doing this a long time. A lot of guys in the community have been, like, even in mine, have been doing this a long time. You made it to B class on a mouse?
All right,
Jesus.
Brian. Our target today is
That's
to finish
impressive.
around P5:30 laps.
That's impressive. Okay, boys, let's not suck. I'm gonna run B car after this, by the way. We'll run B car after this. I still miss dashboard page 2. RIP dashboard pages. RIP dashboard pages. Evo and Forza and fell in love with sim racing. Well, this one will really scratch that itch. I mean, obviously, it leans hard into the simulator, and I mean, it's got pretty much everything you could think of. And I always say,
start. Follow car number 12 in the outside column.
thank you, Jim. I always say this: if it's good enough, good morning, J-Ho. If it's good
Race car
enough
speed is 74
for the
miles per
real
hour.
life racing drivers, to sim race at home, then it's got to be good enough for me, because they're not paid to be here. But you got drivers from pretty much every discipline, that not every driver from every discipline, but you got a whole bunch of drivers from every discipline that run iRacing. So if it's good enough for them and they do it for a living, then it's good enough for me. And it's always cool when you get to race with them, because you know damn well you don't have the talent or the money to be on a real track with them. I mean, some of y'all might have the money, but I don't have the money. I can't buy me a NASCAR ride. Also, I'm old. This is probably going to be ugly, by the way. Just saying. Probably going to be ugly. It's only a 1.9 KSOF. I just realized that. I didn't even notice how many were in here. I think it's like 15 or 16.
Watch for the lights. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear
10-4.
high.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Brian. Decent start. We can build something from here.
I literally have no laps here this week in this car, so I'm making shit up. I don't know what to expect. All you can do sometimes. That is accurate. Oh, this is all other people. Yeah, this is all real people. Good morning, Ranchi.
Car outside. He's still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Yeah, these are all real people. I mean, there is AI on the service that you can use
Car number 12, and their rating is 1.1.
for practice races and such, but I never do it. It's getting worse and worse. I've mostly stayed stagnant.
Outside. Still there.
I'm mostly stayed stagnant.
Clear the top. Clear outside.
Okay, Brian, the next car is Airy, car number 2. The leader is just 54.74 P9. That was 55.54.
Downshift to third in turn 3. Wait, really? We're going all the way to third? No shit. No shit. Interesting. Oh yeah, it does feel kind of good. How's it? Does it kill the right rear? Or nah, not really.
Your last lap time was
Bailey, thank you very much. I'm just gonna kind of ride here and try to save a little tire for a minute. Oh.
Full course caution, watch out.
Damn. Okay. That was different. That was different. That was unexpected. That was unexpected, boys. Did he? Well, that was definitely not what I expected. I did not think it was just going to break.
Line up single file behind car number 15. We're under caution. Pits are
Gonna
closed.
save tires. Yep. Second race of the day. Truck was fun. First cup race of the week. I was shifted to fifth on the front and back to fourth.
Pace car speed is 74 miles per hour.
I honestly had some thought that maybe when the tires got really worn, we would be going all the way down in like 3. That was unexpected there, boys. Unexpected. Well, we're 5 laps in.
Catch up to car number 15.
5 laps in. Unfortunate. I was honestly just being real easy with it. I wasn't even like pushing.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
Well,
Pits are open.
you could like. Ali, thank you very much. I have not had trading pains problems today. No. No, I haven't had trading pains problems. Well, whatever.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour.
That was loud, yes.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Boy, these guys don't really get down the pit lane very good, did they?
Far forward, back it up. All right, stop right there.
I need pro for trading paints to make paints. I have pro because my paint guy gives me sim stamped and custom number paints. So I have pro just so I can run sim stamped and custom numbered. $90.93. Well, I done screwed that up. Yeah, I only run it for the custom number. Unfortunate, boys. I feel like Kyle Busch.
The base car's in, turn 2.
Do you need pro for paint booth? I don't know. I didn't think you did. I don't know though. I have zero artistic ability whatsoever. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I have no art ability, so I've never even considered
Pace
it.
car is in, turn 3. Pits are open.
Okay, let's try again. That was terrible. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have absolutely no artistic ability, so I've never even considered trying to paint a car. Never. That's why I got a paint shop.
Follow car number 7 in the outside column.
That's why I got a paint
Race will
guy.
resume at the end of this lap.
Exclamation point paints in chat. Shit, I barely find enough time to race, let alone paint cars. Well, I guess technically exclamation point paints in YouTube, Twitch, and Kick chat. I don't think I have any what do you call it? I don't think I have any commands on Kick. You don't need to be artistic to paint cars, possibly. Well, it might have some skill benefits, yes. Norden Sim Sports paints my cars. Check him out. Yeah, I don't think I have any commands. You have 4 days off. Nah, I'm only off on weekends most of the time. I go back to work tomorrow. I just got today off. Also, I have no artistic ability, so I don't really have any desire to try to paint a car. I'd rather let somebody paint my shit for me. But yeah, I go back to work tomorrow. I'm only off today.
I like your attitude.
Well, that was very loud. Thank you very much, Toxic. That was very loud. I gotta turn that down. I love having gaming as my job. Unfortunately, I have to pay my bills, so it would never work.
Inside,
13th place.
still there. Keep it steady. Clear inside. Outside. Clear outside.
Ten 4, sir.
Car low. Still there. Clear to the bottom. Car outside. Hold your line. Clear to the top.
Be careful, we've got a full course caution.
Oh my God, he just flew over my head. He just flew over my head.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 15. Pace
Well, that
car
worked.
is out. Pits are closed.
Might want to clip that. Yeah, I just hit the button. I just hit
Pace
the
car
button.
speed is 81 miles per hour.
The button got hit.
The pace car
Yeah, he
is
just
in.
flew
Turn
over
1.
my head. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate for them. Totally fortunate for me.
The big one.
That's what she
You
said.
need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Okay. Did you? No, I got nothing. No.
Catch up to car number 15.
No, I didn't get anything. Not a thing. Now remember, I will not be on tomorrow because I'll be at work, obviously. I will be back Saturday morning. The odds are I will
under caution.
not be
Pits are
on
closed.
Sunday. Just a normal day in NASCAR. Yes. So for those that are new or those that don't remember,
Pits are open.
my
up to car
grandson's
number
staying with us
15.
for almost 2 weeks beginning July 5th, I think it is. I think it's July 5th. I've got to get the bedroom drywall primed, painted, the new floor in, and then like all the crown molding and baseboard and all that shit done. I got to get all that done. I want to get it done before he comes.
We're under caution.
So
It's closed.
I think I'm going to stream today, obviously. I'm going to stream
Catch up to
Saturday
car number
morning.
15.
I'm not going to stream Sunday, or I'll be done by like 10 a.m. And Sunday I'm going to prime and paint and put in the floor and all that shit. So the bedroom's pretty much done. And then I got to do a little bit of plumbing in the bathroom up here to get that drywalled. Anyways, long story short, I probably won't stream Sunday. But beginning June 27th, I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation June 27th.
You need to catch up to the guy
all
ahead.
the way through July 7th. However, grandson coming over on July 5th, probably won't stream the 6th and the 7th. So, longer story, not really short.
Way to go, guys.
I'll be
16
streaming
people. You can't race.
June 27th through July 5th, pretty much every morning by 7 a.m. I'll put it in Discord and I'll post on Twitter and all that shit. But that might actually get my YouTube numbers over 3,000 watch hours. So I make that first eligibility.
We're under caution.
Here,
It's closed.
whatever you want to call it, something like that. But yeah, that's the plan. So live Saturday morning, maybe Sunday morning for a shorty, and then I won't most likely be back until the next weekend, but the next Friday the 27th. But like I said, once we get to that point, we're going to be live pretty much every day for almost 2 weeks straight. Thank God for paid time off.
Follow car number 10 in the inside column.
Remember,
Okay,
we
Brian,
are on
get ready.
all
Race will resume at
platforms.
the end of this lap.
The channel name is the same on all social media. Goal for 2025 is 1,000 YouTube subs and 4,000 watch hours. We're getting there. We're over halfway to both of them. Okay, so a lot of people died in that, which helps. I liked it. They didn't like it, but I liked it. So there is that. But yeah, that's the schedule. I'll try to put it up on I'll definitely put it in Discord, but I'll try to put it on the YouTube community. I'll put it up on the Facebook. I'll put it up on the Twitter. I'll put it up all those places. And I do definitely want to get a coffee after this, because I've only had 2, and that seems kind of insufficient. It seems a little insufficient. I need more than 2 coffees. Oh, did anybody see that headline? I guess they're gonna do exhibition laps in the electric NASCAR at the Chicago Street Course coming up. If the article I read was correct.
right,
my
Brian,
truck
the
race
pace
was
car's
only
just
1
left.
caution, but I don't disbelieve you.
Green, let's go.
Yeah, they showed it off last year at the
P5.
They showed it off last year at Chicago, and apparently they're gonna actually have it turn some laps this year.
Car
Not
high,
during the race.
Clear outside. Car high, clear outside.
Hey, 9. He blanked out on my screen now. Yeah, I don't know if he's there. Yeah, he came.
Car in front
came
is
back
Wallace.
inside my
Car
car.
number 15.
The,
Their rating
I
is
didn't see
0.7.
it.
Well, they're not in competition yet. They're in development. They're in development. What they'll eventually do with them, I don't know. Apparently, Raj is gonna drive the exhibition laps in the Chevy one at Chicago. And then I didn't read the whole article, honestly. They showed it off last year, but it was never on track, if I remember correctly. It was just kind of sitting there. I could see kind of shifting there. I'll see if I can find the article after this race. But it said Roger was going to run the Chevy version, and they said something about the NASCAR version, but they said something about, I don't know if they said somebody was going to run the Ford version or not, or the Toyota version. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll find the article again.
Outside. Hold your line. Still there.
Still there.
P4.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Full course caution, be careful.
If we pit now, we don't have any tires to pit again, so we'll see. We last pit on lap 5. We're over halfway. Ugh. Interesting conundrum. Might just say fuck it, take the tires and never pit again. Probably the best play. Probably the best play. iRacing, can I have my dashboard page 2 back, please? I'm not asking for that much.
Race cars out. Line up single file behind car number 10. We're under caution. Pits are closed. Race car speed is 76 miles per hour.
Okay, well, I'm
Race
gonna
cars
get
in,
them.
turn 1.
I'm gonna get the rubbers. We're gonna get them. We'll make our bed. This is it. We ain't stopping again because we don't have any more tires. In this room with this crowd, I like going to 4th and 1. And depending on it, I can stay in 4th through the tunnel and turn 3. In a different room, it may not work the same, but we'll see. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
But yeah, remind me after this race, I'll pull up the article about the NASCAR, eNASCAR thing. Not eNASCAR, that's Coke. The electric NASCAR. I don't know what the fuck to call it. Who's ready for tomorrow? Because I'm not. I go back to work tomorrow. Oh, Brandon, you'll probably know.
The leader, Laszlo,
I read an article this morning that apparently, so last year at Chicago they showed off the electric NASCAR, but apparently this coming Chicago they're gonna actually put it on track for some exhibition laps.
car forward. Back it up. Back it up.
With,
All right, stop right there. Perfect.
Right front, 95%. Front left, 96.
I think it said Roger was driving the Chevy version, and I don't remember who was driving anything else. Is that, do you remember what I'm talking about, or did I have a stroke? I'm at work today. I go to this shit place tomorrow. They did last year. My buddy was there when he was working.
50.
I thought they just had it sitting there. I didn't think they actually drove it around the track. Did they? I don't remember.
The pace car is in, turn 2.
Dude, I'm running 4th and I'm gaining 16 iRating. Lovely.
Pits are open. The pace car is in, turn 3.
I know, Jim. I can see him. He's right there. It's okay. Relax. Relax, Jim. Calm your tits. We are on the outside. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know who's driving the Ford, but this will be the last Chicago street race. Then they'll probably take it. There's a rumor they're going to San Francisco or San Diego. I saw that article, or I saw something on Twitch, or I'm sorry, Twitter.
Attitude.
Octane, thank you very much. Yeah, I heard San Diego and I heard San Francisco. Kings, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it. I mean, the weather in San Diego would be perfect. San Francisco could be problematic with like rain and whatnot. New York, Philly, and I mean, take out left coast, you know, right coast, whatever. I think the weather would be the most predictable and the most of a non-issue in San Diego. New York, Philly, and, you know, all those could be problematic. There's the YouTube sub. Thank you, sir. We are trying to get to 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. We're creeping up on it. Creeping up on it. Remember, we're on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Watch where you like. Watch where you get less commercials. Technically, subscriptions on Kick pay like almost double what they pay on Twitch. I know Malone's trying out the Kick. I guess starting this week. Maybe it was last week. Might have been last week. Subs on Twitch are a 50% split. Subs on Kick are 95%.
Green flag, clear high.
I use the Stream Elements multi-stream plugin.
Car outside. Hold your line. Clear outside. Car high. Still there. 3 wide. You're the inside. Clear high.
That was dumb.
Got a full
Yeah,
course
you're driving
caution.
like
Watch
a
out.
straight asshole out there.
Allow the lucky dog to pass on the outside. Okay, Brian. The next car.
No.
is Ross. Car
Everybody
number
watch
6.
where they.
Their rating is 2.6.
Everybody should watch where they want, but so on Twitch is a sub is $5, and the creator gets basically $2.50 of that.
Line up single file behind car 6. We're under caution. It's
On
closed.
YouTube, a membership price
The pace car
is
speed
set
is
at
76 miles per hour.
whatever the creator
Pace
wants
car is in, turn 1.
the membership to be set at, so you can name your own price. And a subscription and membership is the same thing. No, Kick pays. They don't care. They've said that they don't care. If you're on, you can multi-stream.
Laugh, damn laugh.
They don't care. But yeah, and then a sub split on there is 95.5. So a $5 sub is like whatever 95% of $5 is. I don't like math. But yeah, J-Ho, I use the Stream Elements plugin for OBS Studio. SE Live for OBS Studio. Thank you. $4.90. I don't want to do the math. Like,
Pace car is out.
it's 8 o'clock in the morning, boys. No, that's not true. That's completely untrue. I know. I don't care. They can ban me. It's a dumb rule. I don't care. I don't want to be up at 4:30 to fly to Pocono, but could defend the win from Michigan. He did. He did. I don't give a shit. I got a full-time job. If they ban my ass, they ban my ass. We'll just be live on 3 platforms instead of 4. They say that they want to be all-inclusive, but if I'm here talking to you guys on other platforms, then the Twitch people have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Under caution, pits are closed.
And vice versa, vice versa, vice versa, because I'm on 4 different things. So realistically, having it on screen enables everybody to see what I'm reading and responding to, which is more inclusive than not knowing. So they can eat a dick. I don't care. They can eat a dick. YouTube doesn't give a shit. I can have chat on screen. YouTube doesn't care. I don't fucking care. Okay, boys, we got about we got 1 to go at the line. So 9. We'll have 8 to go when we get the green.
Catch up to car number 6.
I'm not eating anything this morning, thank you. Well, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, sir. I read that in a book. Books don't lie. They're still trying to build something. That's true.
6.
Look, I've been very critical of them. I've been very critical of them in that they don't have any recommendations on their page.
We're under caution. Pits closed.
They don't have any recommendations that are applicable on the page. So if you go to the front page there, it's like the same game titles every day. It's like Call of Duty and IRL and gambling and like Grand Theft Auto roleplay and blah blah blah. It never suggests things you watch. I've been watching a lot of Dune Awakening lately, and it's never on the front page there being suggested. So I mean they're definitely lacking in that.
Follow car number 3.
They all have flaws, but if I can be on all of them, then I'll be on all of them, and y'all get to choose. I don't give a shit. Whatever floats your little boats. I'm stealing snacks in the holler. What do you got in the holler? You have like weird Canadian shit? You have like weird Canadian shit in the holler? I don't know what weird Canadian shit would be, but like poutine's not weird. All American. Back bacon, that's not, yeah, do y'all have like ham? I mean, I'm sorry, Canadian bacon in your holler? Look, boys, we got bacon. That's ham. I had my second ARCA race yesterday. I qualified 19th, end up finishing 13th. Congrats. The most important question is, did you have fun? Michigan, we did. You had Canadian bacon, also known to everybody else in the world as ham. I mean, Stuart is Canadian, so I guess that makes sense. Does he like do a shot of maple syrup before the race in honor of his forefathers? Sorry, Lasagna's not even here, and I'm ripping the Canadian jokes. Lasagna's not even here, and I'm like all over the Canadians. Wait, where's the rest of the field? You're gonna make him do that now? I think you should. It is a national law. I have not run a car yet this week. Yes. I'm shifting into, at the moment, I'm shifting into one.
The pace car has just left.
And then I'm kind of like waffling between staying in 4 through the tunnel and through 3, or sometimes going to 5 and then back down. But this is only a 1.6K SOF. So what I'm doing here may not necessarily equal out what I would do in a different room. Like right now I just said fuck it and shifted. I said fuck it and shifted. Now I'm going to stay in 4s. Like, but the laps prior when I was following somebody that wasn't that fast, I stayed in 4th, so to be determined. Also, I'm not a huge A car guy. This is fixed. Yeah, this is just fixed. I know guys that love the A car. I'm not one of them. I don't think I'm going to catch the 3.
That was a 55.24.
Not going to catch the 3.
The gap behind is now 0.75.
I run a lap with Setup Shop Now for Trucks for 3 weeks of helping them. No shit. Oh, Assistant Oval Director. That sounds very official, sir. Does that come with like a t-shirt? Are you running like a team paint then? Or are you still just running your normal paint? Damn, the 10 might get me. He might get me. He's faster. Twisted Speed, brand new to the oval side. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Nah. Third seam. I'm still fingering it out.
P3.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this spot.
Carlo. Still there. Clear low.
He's faster than me. I'm not gonna fuck with him right now. I'm not gonna fuck with him right now.
P4.
The A's not horrible. I'll give it that. It's not horrible this week. A dirt setup shop been on the oval side for about 6 weeks. Is it anybody we know? Or not like people we run with
Car number 10.
in our splits? Or
1.7.
is it a whole different group? Yeah, he's way faster than me. Oh, yeah. No, I know Brandon. Yeah. Did he get a t-shirt?
2 laps left.
He's got a paint. You didn't even get a paint? Holy shit, what the hell was that?
Okay, Brian, the next car is Ross, car number 6, and their rating.
Car inside. Hold your line.
There's a huge bump down there.
Still there. Clear low.
There's a giant ass bump down there. I didn't even know that. That was sketchy as shit.
White flag, last lap. Your last lap time was at 57.54.
The painter to make one yet? Oh, I got you. So you're a slacker. Got it. Good to know. Yep. Nah, I can't get him. I should have blown by him.
P4, there's the finish. Good drive.
Whatever. First race of the A car this week. I'll take it. Wasn't horrible. Wasn't great. Wasn't horrible. I'll take a little bump. I don't mean cocaine. I mean like a little 16-point IR. Okay, let's run the B car. Oh wait a sec. I never turned on betting, did I? I don't think I did. Good morning, George. Good race. See ya. Thank you, sir. There we go. We gained 16 and 13. So we're going to sign up for B. I'm going to go get a coffee. Oh, this is going to be a single split. Okay. Dude, I have it starred. Why are you making me choose again? Good morning, Trav. I literally have it starred and it's making me choose. Rude. Rude. Okay, we'll get in here. I'll put it on quote unquote most exciting, and then I'm gonna go get a coffee. Oh, that's what I wanted to find. Where's that article? No, that's not what I wanted. I started it yesterday. So if you haven't run anything yet, right? No. I'll have to find it. Let me load in. Electric NASCAR at Chicago 2025. I'll see if I can find the article. Oh, here it is. Sometimes if you put the test schedule for it, you'll see it too. Here it is. Copy. Then. NASCAR electric car to debut at Chicago street race as fans' feelings become very clear. NASCAR will debut its new electric race car at the Chicago street race Sunday morning, running a 20-minute exhibition track laps alongside cup cars. The showcase, during the showcase, veteran David Reagan will pilot a Ford EV prototype. Roger Carruth will drive the Chevy version, and Brent Cruz will take the wheel of NASCAR's original electric Model 1, not affiliated with Toyota. I have no idea why there's not a Toyota one. This on-track event marks a milestone, just the second high-profile public laps for NASCAR's electric vehicle platform. This weekend's demonstration. Wait, so it's this weekend? But they're in Pocono this weekend. Sunday morning. Oh. So they're just doing it this Sunday morning while they're actually in Pocono. What? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Attaboy though, Brent. But is it this weekend then? Yes, trucks go to Lime Rock. Yes. NASCAR is debuting for an exhibition 20-lap event on, it says Sunday, which they're in Pocono, but whatever. Alongside cup cars, Sunday, it says, for 20 laps. David Reagan's going to drive the Ford EV. Raj is going to drive the Chevy EV. Brent Cruz is going to drive the NASCAR EV that is, quote unquote, not affiliated with Toyota. And it's going to have cup cars within the mix. That's what it looks like, the Ford one. I mean, look, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look like a cup car with the giant wing. It looks like a GT3, but whatever. Interesting. So it says Sunday, but thank you for your order. Your bean burrito and boiled egg jar is on the way. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck a boiled egg jar is, but thank you. It almost looks like a TCR. Yeah, 100%. That does not look like an NASCAR. That's like a road car. Like GT4, GT3. Yeah, TCR. Yeah. But it says Sunday morning. But they're in Pocono Sunday. Now, obviously, Raj is not driving Cub, so he could be there. And David Reagan, is David Reagan doing TV? I mean, he could fly from Chicago to Pocono, I guess, if need be. I don't know. But anyways, that's what it's saying. If they switch to that, I'll never watch NASCAR again. I mean, realistically, I probably will. I'm not gonna quit. I've never quit yet. But, shit, we live. Oh fuck, I was gonna get a coffee too. Whatever. Maybe Sunday of the Chicago week. But the way they worded it, yes, the way they worded it makes no sense. EV car will be its own series. Is it this Sunday? Or do they mean the Sunday of Chicago week? Because this isn't Chicago week. Brent will probably drive the one they had tested all. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Yeah. The way it looks like it will be a road racing specially only, probably Chicago week. Yeah, the wording in the MSN or whatever it was article is terrible. I can see it being a feeder series like ARC, but NASCAR would never go full. I mean, right now I think manufacturers are somewhat backing off of their push. They're like the big push for all automakers to go electric. I think from what I've read, they're kind of backing off of that to an extent. Like they're not selling as well as they wanted X, Y, and Z. So, well, it's just an exhibition, so it doesn't matter at this point. Ford and Porsche have fucked off from the electric programs. I thought I remember reading that. I mean, I live in Nowheresville. There's no charging infrastructure around here to speak of. So realistically, it wouldn't suit me. Like if I was going to try to drive to like Huntington or Charleston or Cleveland, like I don't want to have to stop and wait. I love the smell of diesel. I don't want to have to stop and wait to charge. So it doesn't work for me right now.
Temperature's rising.
I am looking at this though.
110 Fahrenheit.
I am looking at this. I smell race fuel right now. I don't even think I've seen a charging station anywhere near me. I am looking at this. It's a 2024 Buick Envista. Kind of looks like a Porsche a little bit. I heard charging station. We have none around me. How many's in here? 24. Oh, we got a full field. We gotta take the Lime Rock truck to the dyno at 3 this afternoon. Looks like my MYP. It's a 2024. What is it? Yeah, 2024 Buick Envista Sport Touring. 21,000 miles on it. Where the frick did it go? Keep that gasoline supreme. Yeah. The amount of money to put in the infrastructure is so much compared. Yes. Yeah, we don't. Yeah. We don't have, I mean, like I said, I'm in the middle of, actually, my area was on the news last weekend because that flooding in West Virginia is, like, I live in Ohio, but that flooding in West Virginia is like 10 minutes from me. Like, I know people that didn't have power. I don't know any of the people that got killed in it. It's way too easy. If I was just gonna drive it back and forth to work, then that's totally easy. Had a damn hurricane come through last night. I know it rained like hell last night here, but I don't think it was that bad. It didn't wake me up significantly.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 106 Fahrenheit.
If I was just driving back and forth to work, and I could just plug it in my garage, that's fine. It's just a matter of if I was going to take it.
Gentlemen,
We have
Hundrax, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm right on the river. To paraphrase Sarah Palin, I can see West Virginia from my back porch. But yeah, that flooding that killed it's up to 8 people now in the Ohio County area. That's like 10 minutes from my house. Oh, you're in Brooke County? I'm like right across the river from Ohio County. Can't wait to get soaked.
The leader's just done a 55.05.
I didn't know that, Kings. Across the river, through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. By a van. I work in Wheeling. The B car still feels more like a race car. OVMC is no more, sir. I was born at Wheeling Hospital. Yeah. 80 plus. Holy shit. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's insane.
I like your attitude.
Rain, thank you very. I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even paying attention. You slow. I know, it's okay. Yeah, I think it just rained here last night. I don't think it did anything significant. I'm just gonna get this lap down. Yeah, I've done it for years for Junior. Big Junior guy. We're gonna have to battle for it for now. We can rock, paper, scissors.
The leader has just done a 54.90.
This will be my 3rd race, Trav. Honestly, pretty good though. Or race, well, there's that too. Yeah, that was 12th. I ran a truck, I ran a cup, and here we are in the B car. As you would expect from me, I like the truck and the B car better. I just don't like the way the A car feels. Yeah, I own the Gen 4. Thank you, Signal. Yeah, I own the Gen 4. Okay, so we qualified like dog shit, and we have no laps really in the car. So, Jennifer Aniston. Yep. Gen 4 go.
End of the session. P13.
Work. What the hell? What are you doing that for, Trav? You get free healthcare up there. You don't need to work. Fine. 10-4. Uh-oh. There we go. How many is in here? 24. Full field. How many qualified? 17.
The track temp is 103 Fahrenheit. The air
103.
temp is 77. Car number 5.
Hey, good luck, everybody.
Schedule announcement. I will be live.
Yeah, you too.
Saturday morning. Maybe
thanks,
Sunday morning, but if I do Sunday morning, I'll be done by 10. I've got to do house stuff. But then beginning June 27th through July 5th, I'll be live every morning. Whatever that equals out to. The 27th through the 5th, whatever that is. My grandson's coming to stay with us on the 5th, so I won't be live the 6th or the 7th. And the following weekend will be a little sketchy because he's going to be with us for 2 weeks. So it may not be a stream. On Saturday, because yay, more work. You do not live in Canada, so you do not get free healthcare, so you do have to work, unlike Travis, who lives in Canada and gets free healthcare. And he gets a monthly supply of maple syrup. Yep, you get your yep. You get your monthly supply of maple syrup and Timmy's. Yep. You Canadians get all the perks.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 18 in the inside column.
You get all the perks, boys. Maple syrup, Timmy's.
Race car speed is 74.
There's no
miles
Tim
per hour.
Hortons in North Carolina. No Stanley Cup though. Ouch. We have snow for almost half the year. I mean, if you're a polar bear, you'd like that, right? There's no Tim Hortons in. No shit. I mean, we have Tim Hortons here in Ohio and West Virginia. Well, and across the river in West Virginia. I'm from Michigan, so a lot of snow here too. Yeah, but you guys got Bo Schembechler. Well, wait, I think he might be dead. Is Bo Schembechler dead? Pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Let's just all be respectful, give and take, and be done. And no
Can you
questions.
send me a signed shirt? Why would you want Brandon to sign it? Or do you mean... You mean Stuart?
Took an hour.
I was 4.7 and now I'm down to 3.8. Rip. Yep. No shit.
Okay,
Interesting.
Get ready. Shut it down. Go.
Gremlin, thank you very much for the raid on the kick side. Appreciate it. Welcome, boys. Welcome.
Clear high. Car high.
How was the
Keep it
stream?
steady. Still there.
Are you a B now?
Still
No,
there.
I did the work, John, to get my
Still
my
there.
SR back up.
Clear high.
Full course caution. Be careful.
I like your attitude.
Gremlin, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome, boys. I don't know if there's any mods at all on the kick side to do shout outs, so I appreciate the raid. What were you streaming? What were you doing? How did it go? Racing was fun. Smashing some PCC. Where's PCC at this week? I don't even know the schedule.
I think we were all checking up a little bit.
I know that I still call it VRS. I know they're at
Pits are closed. Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car
they're
number
at Daytona,
20.
I believe, right? VRS is at Daytona.
Yeah, but just a new.
Jerry Hildebrand is racing
Pace car
Petty's
speed is
Hot Wheels
74
car. I
miles
did
per
see
hour.
that.
The pace car is in turn 1.
I did see that. I got the winning right rear tire from Michigan last week and from Texas 3 years ago. CPU issues. I know what Craig had said that he had a friend do was saved his graphic config, like, and then reran the graphic config. Finished up third in a bunch of SR in the last race. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I know. What is it? What do they call it now? It's not VRS anymore. Is it the Sim Magic series or SimuCube series or whatever the hell it is? It used to be called VRS. I know they're at
Catch up to car
Daytona.
number 20. We're under caution. Pits are closed.
Just send me a tire through customs. I'm sure it will go just fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nobody will stop that.
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
The biggest question, Kremlin, is did you have fun?
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
And was there any beef in chat?
That's painful.
Huh? Beef. Welcome to Arby's. We have the meats. And it's PCC, there's always beef. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That does make sense. But for John's question, I was down to 1.3 SR in my Formula license because I was running a bunch of Formula shit Sunday. And I was debating on whether I gave a shit enough to earn it back or just let myself get demoted. I got it back. Secondary digital external dash, not at the moment. I use the Stream Deck as a button box, but for shits and giggles, I intend to at some point get a button box, and I don't have anything against the concept of a digital dash. I just haven't bothered to pick one up yet. I would definitely use one. I just haven't bothered.
20. Catch up to car number 20.
Catch up to car 20. They'll hate that? Nah, Custom loves it when you send tires through the mail. Yeah, Custom loves that. They're fine with it.
Pace car is out.
Because then they
Pits
can
closed.
smell the rubber, and they like that. I finished second in the
need to
only
close the
race
gap
I
to the
did
guy ahead.
yesterday. Truck, Xfinity, Cub. Good morning, Fred. What were you running that you finished second in? And did everybody else die except the leader, so that's why you were second, or was there like skill involved?
We need to catch up to car number 20. We need to follow car number 30
we are
from the
definitely
outside
doing another
column.
truck after
Race
this,
car's
and
coming
I
in
need
this
another
lap.
coffee. See open for now that you're running for the setup shop, are you doing more open? Probably. I just put 3 and 4 together and got 7. I'm glad to be off work today. Just had 10 days in a row. Jesus, Trav. I'm off today, but I go back tomorrow. I'm gonna stream Saturday morning. Sunday morning is a question mark. If I do stream Sunday, it'll only be till like 10. And then starting the 27th, like I said, I'm on vacation. I'll occasionally hop in fixed if I'm done testing setups. I got you.
Was there really 6 people involved in that race?
You have the weekend off, so it works out. There you go.
Yeah, I think so. I could do some
I'm gonna go fishing in 2 weeks. Lake, river,
That's crazy.
stream,
Yeah, we were fine. in the
ocean.
tunnel turn, but
I ran the
something
adaptive
started
AI
by
practice lobby, new
3 or 4
ARCA cars, had a blast. Wait, where at?
Nah.
Sunday
that
morning is
wasn't me.
typically my
That's what
first
made
day, so you'll probably
another
see me
bus
there.
car. I
Well,
didn't
my-
catch anybody.
My grandson comes for 2 weeks,
No,
starting
not
July
your
5th.
There was another bus
And
car.
I've been slacking on this
Got my
bedroom
right
renovation.
rear quarter
So
panel, just
this
hooked me.
Sunday, I am priming it, painting it.
Yeah.
Gonna try to get the crown molding in, the floor in, all that stuff.
Okay, Brian.
Charlotte to practice for
Just left.
officials, 10-4.
Green flag, we're racing.
I got nowhere to go.
Car inside. Inside.
Almost missed a shift.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the bottom. Car low. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep it steady.
Sketchy.
Still there. Clear inside. Car inside.
The guy in front is James, car number 12, and their rating is 2.5.
Still
Oh,
there.
don't fucking wreck him.
Still there. Keep it steady.
Fastest lap for Cal, 57.
Dude, we're never gonna get out of
That
here.
lap time was 58.37. That's your fastest lap.
Clear to the bottom.
Wait, is that the Hot Wheels car up there? Isn't that the Kyle Petty Hot Wheels car up there? Looked like it. That's what I thought.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
You know, if you
Clear
take
low.
care of your rubbers there, they'll take care of you, boys.
Car low.
New fastest lap for Albi, 55. 5-0. P11.
Hold your line. Still there.
Oh, the
Still
bumps.
there.
The bumps.
Still there. Clear inside.
Okay, let's settle in. My dad taught me that when I was a teenager too. Different context. Yep. It's a similar concept though. It still has the same concept. These boys ain't gonna have no fucking tires left. Y'all ain't gonna have tires left.
Still there.
100%.
Clear to the bottom.
Y'all go.
56.30. Good luck. That's your best in the session.
Y'all go and burn your shit up in 5 laps. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be pushing here real soon. Real soon. Just chilling. Oh, they're arguing. A little bit of arguing. At least it's sunny here. Kinda. I'm waiting for somebody to push into somebody and then they all wreck.
Okay, Brian, the next car is Hill, car number 11, and their rating is 2.5.
We got storms rolling around. We've had nothing but rain here like for days. They're saying there's a chance of rain today here as well. If it doesn't rain though, I gotta go cut my old man's grass. If it doesn't rain. Probably what I just had here this morning. It's done nothing but rain. We had severe thunderstorms move through last night. I am in the eastest, the most far east side of Ohio possible. Right on the river. I cut the grass and weeded yesterday. when it was hotter than two mice fucking in a wool sock. Yeah, it was terrible. That's how it's been in PA. Well, the probably would be frowned upon to dump him. That major flooding, it's supposed to storm today. I'm probably gonna end up having a cut Friday.
The guy in front is Slee, car number 16, and their rating is 1.6.
It's so that major flooding in West Virginia, where those 8 people got killed, that's like 10 minutes from me. Okay, boys.
Alvin, car number 2.
Jamestown.
That lap was a 56.63.
Wait, isn't Jamestown where all those people disappeared? Wasn't that the Jamestown settlement colony thing? Oh, they're getting all froggy up here. They're getting all froggy about it. Jonestown, thank you. No, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense.
Outside. Hold your line. Clear to the outside. Carlo.
Alright, Brian, the next car is
Dude,
Hill,
just
car
don't
number
cross
11.
me over.
Their
You're just
rating is
wasting
60.5.
fucking time.
Still there.
B12.
God damn it, I hate that shit.
Keep it steady. Clear low. Outside.
I hate that shit.
Hold your line.
I ran him down, I passed him clean,
Keep it steady.
and you're gonna do that dumbass
Still
shit.
there. Clear high. Outside.
Just wasted a fucking whole lap
Hold your line.
playing with our cocks.
Still there. Clear to the top.
I know.
The car ahead is Van der Weide, car number 20, and their rating is 1.2. Be careful, we've got a full course caution.
Well, so much for saving tires. Hey, ay, ay. So much for saving tires. Dude, I was like really happy with my tire saving as well. We were gonna knock out those 5, 6, 7 people. No. No. Yep. Well, that's just logic there and brain power. You can't use that in iRacing. You can't use brain power. You gotta run it like a motherfucker for 12.
We're under caution. It's closed. Pace car is out. Line up single
Who
file.
cares about,
Car
you
number
know,
20.
the group ahead or catching them or any of that kind of stuff? That's just not. You don't think about that.
Alright, Brian, you're
It's all about you and that one
Race car's
position.
in, turn 1.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Well, I mean, they even, Denny Hamlin even discussed it with, who was it? Denny Hamlin on his podcast was talking about it with somebody just a few weeks ago. Who was that?
Catch up to car number 20.
South Park and has month supplies of well, that could be true. Who was it? Denny was talking to, was it Kyle? I think it might have even been Kyle Busch, and they were talking about how coming through the field they'd get raced so hard for like 15th, and they're both losing time on the, maybe it was Dale, I thought it was Kyle, but I could be, it was like 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago.
Catch up to car number 20.
And he was talking about how, like, dude, like, we're racing each other, your whole, I caught you, I passed you, you know, but you crossed me over and we wasted another 3 laps dealing with it when we could be running down the pack. And I remember it because Denny even said something. I think Kyle might have been bitching about a 2311 car, and
box in 5.
Denny even
4,
said something about
3,
like
2, 1.
mention it
box
to the
now.
teams or whatnot.
Front right 90%, left front 97%.
I think it was Kyle Busch, yeah. And it's the old Mark Martin philosophy. If you're faster, I'm gonna let you go. If you ran me down from 4 seconds back, I'm gonna let you go. I'm not gonna waste my shit and time running side by side for a meaningless position. But that thought process isn't there anymore, apparently. And if you notice, it was Kyle and Denny talking about it versus some of these youngsters that don't think that way anymore.
91, 94.
Well,
Let's go 18.
it is what it is. I am gonna get a coffee after this and run another truck. I am gonna get a coffee and run another truck. We were also at 91.94, by the way.
The base car's in, turn 3.
I'll run a truck before bed. Before bed? Where the hell are you at?
Lids are open.
I need to hop
The base car is
on
in,
and
turn
get
3.
a race in this morning.
Check out the restriction.
Races up this morning? Wait, what? Yeah, everything's running fine. Yeah, I'm gonna run the next truck.
Follow car number 14.
I needed a coffee after
Ryan,
this
get ready.
anyways.
Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Minnesota. Oh, I got you. 10-4. Wait, you got a rig in your semi? Like you got a PC and all that? I've seen guys on YouTube do that shit.
I think it was you. Did you take 2 tires or you get into a spot?
Yeah, I probably fucked up. I took 2. Tried to
Oh God, Randy took 2. He's gonna spin off 1.
No, it's respectable. I just
It's gonna be dangerous. I'm glad somebody pointed it out. So the Bucky's car up there took 2 tires. The odds are he's gonna wreck it off a 1.
This week and left side okay after about this many laps. So
Home every day, but I would if I was. Oh, I got you.
What's a shot, right? And then you can take that into the next.
I'm usually
couple
never
more
off during the
days
week.
for,
Get off today. I don't know any of the start times. Truck is 15 past the hour.
quickly find out.
Truck will be 15 past the hour. So you got like 40 minutes ish, something like that. Little over a half hour. Hey, I'm back. Good morning, Phantom. Okay, will Randy wreck it in the 1 because he's on 2?
The pace car has just left.
That's a lot of numbers, wasn't it?
Green flag. P11.
Car outside.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Clear outside.
I didn't mean to continue.
Full course caution.
Knew
Watch
that
out.
was coming. Knew that
Sorry,
was
man.
coming.
I was crowded on the inside. I had.
Okay, Brian, the next car is Lewis, car
Maybe I
number
couldn't listen, maybe
14,
I couldn't.
and their rating is 1.8. We think James has gone off in
Predictable.
turn 1.
Yep.
Too bad. I was kind of curious how the 2 tires would go.
Not well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like that was the cause of my tires. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why you were slow. That's why they washed up.
So good, man. I heard 3 watts in the spot, and I'm like, oh shit.
That's what.
Almost.
Yep,
divided.
yep.
That's good.
Pace car is out.
He
On the
got-
single file,
he
number
got,
14. We're under caution. Pits are closed.
He got dove low
I've done
on
that outside.
and also pushed up, and I think he made
I'm
contact
sorry,
with
man.
somebody.
Pace
If
car
that was
speed
you on
is
the inside, I would
74.
tell you
That was a
miles
very
per hour
hard
through,
late
but
block, yes.
Whoever that was, I felt like you could have given me a little bit more respect, but whatever.
We need to catch up to car number
It
14.
was a hard late block.
That,
Yep.
that bump in the middle of turn 1 is nasty too. I don't know.
Oh, he got eaten up on a restart.
10-4. I'll go back and look at it. What, that was like 18, lap 18 or something.
19, I think.
Yeah, he got.
10-4. I'll go back and look at it.
He didn't go as well as we should have gone. We'll just put it that way. I did take your advice and try out iRacing. How did it work? And poof, where'd he go? Yeah. He's not
Catch up to
blinking
car
now,
number
so hopefully
14.
it's
We're under caution. Pits closed.
better. We'll go with.
Pits are open.
To be the lucky dog, I'll be like.
I am
10
on.
laps
Shit,
now.
I'm on the outside. I am on the outside. Oh, nope. He's blinking again.
We need to catch car number 14.
He's blinking again. Dude, the pace laps here take
We're under
forever.
caution. Pits are closed.
It runs 24 to 30 capped. Capped it to 30 and depends on I'm racing.
We need to allow car number 14. to
Outside of
pass.
that guy of mystery spot. That's not horrible, Phantom, for what you said your specs were. For what you said your specs were. That's not horrible, honestly. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a coffee after this.
Hey Steve, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Kind of weird. Are you from Louisville by any chance?
Catch up to car number 14.
I'm from Maine, man.
Well, that answered that.
Damn, my boss said you were that name.
Hey, from Maine?
We are
New
gaining
Hampshire.
10.
What?
Allow the lucky dog to pass on the outside.
Dude, Jim, I already let him.
Pits closed.
But getting safety rating on street stock is hard. Yes. Yes. You have to drive very defensively in those, we'll go with rooms. You got to expect the unexpected from everybody. Expect them to do dumb shit. Expect them to overdrive, underdrive, brake too hard, brake too early, self spin, like all the things. A lot of people love to gamble with 2 during the sea open races, and boy, do they suck when they do it. I mean, I like to think I'm halfway decent at this, and at most tracks, 2 is gonna make you much more loose than you're accustomed to, and you usually end up fucking it up. I mean, I know guys that can take 2 and they're fine, but a lot of guys can't take 2 and be fine. They're gonna spin their tires. They're gonna
Yeah, 10 more yellow.
whatever, you know what I mean? They're gonna, and then 2 is almost always looser, looser, whatever. So you're more likely to self-spin and, you know, into turn 1. Good morning, Steve. After this race, I gotta take a leak and get a coffee.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
Dude, pace laps here take forever. Why, what happened? You're lucky this iRacing update didn't affect your wheel. My Moses all messed up. I've heard, I know Eric had issues with it. I know Eric was having problems with Mozo.
Weird look, boy.
I go to my division and say first place driver has 6 points.
Okay, Brian, the pace car has just left. Green, 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 let's go.
So, do we know what the cause is?
Car low.
E7.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there. 2 inside, 3 wide. Clear inside, inside. Clear inside, inside.
Fucking Nelson.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear inside.
The car in front is Goodwin, car number 9.
What a jack fuck.
P9. That was 58.06.
It feels terrible, but it's usable.
I'm surprised that wasn't fun.
Yeah, 6 was, did someone hit you or right on you?
Right on the outside, get in too early.
Oh wait, was it
Guy in
Nos?
front is
Was it?
Lewis, car
Who
number
hit me?
40.
Was it
Their
Wilson
rating is 1.8.
or Lewis? Who hit me? I don't even know.
The leader has just done a 55.00.
I think we were 3. I don't know.
55.00. Yao, car number 1 is leading the race.
I think we were 3. I don't know what happened. Red stripe.
Sorry, I'm just trying to cross them. You're good, you're good.
The one real tight in the turns because he's, yeah.
Toby, car number 2, is now leading.
John's fucking sketchy as shit right now.
Car outside.
Nice save.
Clear to the wall.
Go ahead, Brian. I kind of did your role in the last
Car outside. Outside.
Thank you, sir. I think we were 3 when that happened.
For that, you get a bump to the lead one.
I didn't want to run the guy who was in front of me, so I wasn't paying attention to you.
Yeah.
My fault.
Nah, you're all good. I thought something happened. Okay.
All right, Brian, the next car is Goodwin, car number 9.
Yeah, John's a good guy. He didn't do anything in 10. I think we were 3 when we got together. I think there was somebody pushing him up and he pushed up into me. I've raced with John a bunch of times. He's fine. I bitch sometimes, but
We're coming.
you'll know if I'm really bitching.
I'll push you.
You've just done a 55.89.
Oh, they all hit the wall. Lift early, let it roll. Don't turn too much, which is where you lift early and let it roll. Sometimes you can mess with your ratio. Put more rear brake into it, that kind of shit. Yeah. Like that turn there I just did, I was pushing it, but there's like 3 let goes, so I wasn't really worried about it.
2 laps remaining.
I overdrove the fuck out of that. Overdrove it. Drive.
Knowing how that wasn't familiar.
There are times where you think like I'm not the bestest at it. There's times where I've thought I've been saving and I haven't. There's times I'd swear I was saving and guys have 10% more than me left. That was terrible. That was terrible. Look at us snaking down the front stretch.
Don't go too low. That apron's got jumped.
White flag, 1 more to go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's tires most likely, yes.
Car high.
8th place.
Still there. Clear to the top. Clear outside.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Tobin, car number 30.
Win, you won.
Their rating is
Great racing,
1.9.
1, 2, and 8. That's awesome.
Seventh
Congrats, you have a
position.
good race, boys.
Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate. That's the end of the session.
Sorry about that. I tried to get a spot back.
I'll take it. They are? Yeah, they are. That is fair. Bunch of IndyCar guys. I'll take it. It was, I mean, that's first race of this week. That's first race of the week in this car, so I'll take it. I'm not gonna bitch. Where the hell's Far Chase? Oh, wait. Did I never set this? Did I never set this track up? Interesting. I thought I did. Did fix and open NIS yesterday? If we're bitching, we can go to the game. Yeah. If we want bitching, we can go to Gamer Muscle. I just read that. We'll do that. Save track. Bar. Chase. I didn't spell it right. You know, reasons. Oh yeah, I never adjusted any of these for this track. How the hell? Gamer Muscle never complains. No, never. But I do too, so it's okay. We're gonna sign up for truck, and I'm gonna go get a coffee. Or no, rear. I'm an idiot. Rear chase. Save. Okay. Cup of tea sounds good. This is why you need more coffee. I mean, is there really a reason to need more coffee? I need another Red Bull. I mean, a bull's a very large, expensive animal, so I don't know how many you really need. We gained 13 and 18, so double greens. Could have been better. Could have been worse. I'll take it. How much a Red Bull? Yeah, I know. It's like artisanal. Is Max Verstappen on the can? I mean, I don't know if he has to shit. How am I supposed to know? Control F12 brings up the camera tool, and then like you can edit the perspective, and then save track. Control F12 brings up that menu though. Okay. Take off the gloves. Take off the pants. Wait, what? Prepare to get a coffee as soon as this shit loads in. iRacing, wake up. There we go. Buy me breakfast. No. I get the watermelon one. So you got Ross Chastain on it? So it's got Ross Chastain on it then, not Verstappen. I'm just picturing you walking around the garage area with a can of whatever on and a big ass picture of Ross Chastain on it. I did, yeah. My dick was cold, so I put pants on. But it's warm now, so I can take them off. Yeah, you got to keep your dick warm. Bad for you. Even better would be you go up to Ross and offer him a can with his own face on it. Oh, they're always hard. Yeah, they're always hard. So control F12. So then you would just adjust whatever you want to adjust. So this is scenic. And then you just hit save track. And then you would save it in here. He's almost got a lazy eye at some point, so I call him my cross-eyed cousin. Opens bush light, smashes watermelon. What do we go to? TV1? Okay. We got 8 whole people registered at this point. It's like it's a weekday or something. It's like it's a weekday. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. take a piss. Not necessarily in that order. You guys watch Mr. Thomas. He apparently is the most exciting person. Yeah, you can add more. Yeah. Weed day. Nah. There's also a thing. I have it pinned in my Discord. I think. Yeah. Finian's camera pack. This. And then this. And you have to load them per... you have to load these per track. So, like, you would have to load it, obviously, per track. I guess it kind of explains itself. But there's extra camera angles for a lot of different tracks that way. Oh, wait, have you guys seen the Phil Collins target shooting thing? Have you seen that at all? Here, wait a second. Where the hell is it? No, I don't want to go to the shop. Here, wait a second. That's probably to get me friggin' copyright. Anyways. You ready? That's pretty fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the better things I've seen on the old tweeter lately. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a coffee. How do we find the camera packs? If you're in my Discord, they're pinned. If you just do a search, Finian's camera pack. Is it Finian's? So if you go to the pins in my general, Finian's camera pack, you install this one and then the patch. And then you have to load them per track. But I think you can also find them. I think they're in the forums, actually. That was great. I saw that a few weeks ago, and I thought it was pretty goddamn awesome, honestly. I thought it was pretty awesome. But yeah, they're here or potentially in the forums. I forget where I originally found them. Okay, I gotta go take a leak, get a coffee. There we go. God bless Phil Collins.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning. Next 2 days off work, not too often. I can do a weekday race in the morning.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. Why is everyone smacking the wall? Yes, truck is tight. Where was it? 2 weeks ago we had a loose setup? Are we muted? Shouldn't be muted. No, I'm not muted. So you're deaf. Hate to see it. It's a shame. Where the frick is my other glove? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks, sir.
I didn't know how this machine worked.
Got Milkman just subscribed.
Michigan. We actually had a loose truck set at Michigan. That was so fun. And you know how it works. So we'll have a loose set 1 week, and then iRacing will listen to all the little Timmy's bitch about how it was loose, and then we'll be back to farm equipment after that, because, you know, reasons. We got 21 registered. At this point, it's one split, but there's like 11 minutes to go, so not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Unfortunate.
Sitting out.
Okay, congrats. That man is pitting out, boys. Make sure you take notice of it. Take notice of him pitting out. Remember, if you're on the YouTube side, make sure you guys do the thumbs up, subscribe, hit the bell, all the YouTube things. All the YouTube things. We got 10 minutes. I'll run a couple laps for shits and giggles. I'll run a couple laps for shits and giggles. Good luck to you too, sir. Well, we got, yeah, we're in different splits. Or I mean, we're gonna split. There's 24 registered. If I remember correctly, the max for truck is 23, if I remember correctly. Not 100% sure, but I think. So you need to kick a couple, 3 people out. Definitely need to kick a couple, 3 people out. It'll be fine. 27. Yep, we're definitely split. I'm trying to think of what I like best so far this week. Probably the B car. I think I like the B car the best. A's okay. I usually dislike A more than I do. It's okay. Good morning, Brent Jones. Holler has just left. Did somebody steal it, or was it supposed to leave? Who the hell's dyno do you guys use? Is it like a Ford dyno, or do you use like an association dyno? Like, whose dyno do you use? Isn't that where you said it was going? The dyno? Or no, wait. The hauler is leaving for Pocono, but you said you had to take a different truck to the Yeah, that's what I thought. We have one just at the other shop over at I got ya. I ran with Jabo last night, was nuts, but it got me back to 3K. Congrats. To play the NASCAR stuff, do you have to purchase every single track? There are some tracks that are included within your subscription. I can't honestly remember which ones. So the majority of the NASCAR tracks you will have to buy, though. Now, in a multi-car field, so like for NASCAR, Chevy, Toyota, Ford, you only have to own one of the cars. Haul it up for Pocono didn't get stolen. That's probably better. So you'll have to buy like one of the cars, and you would have to buy the tracks. But you could always say, let's say you bought 2 tracks, and the next week that you don't have that track, and you're like, shit, I don't want to spend any more money right now. Well, you could go run street stock or something, because that's always going to be on free tracks. Or you could be like, well, I pay my subscription, so I'm going to go run Rookie Road, sports car or open wheel or whatever. I think I saw you running one yesterday, Brent. I forget. I was watching somebody's stream. I don't even remember who it was. And you were in the... Oh, no, you were in the practice session. I didn't see the actual race. Okay. The hell happened to that? Why did the YouTube drop out? Okay. Weird. How was it messy, or was it actually clean? The one you were in. We used to go to Pocono with my dad's camper and stay the weekend. Man, when the lights go out, the infield comes alive. Trying to push, but it doesn't make anything. I mean, realistically, if you just run super conservative and don't worry about where you finish, as long as you haven't lost too much safety rating to begin with, you only have to get to 3.0 to get out of rookie. You could get to D in like a few races, depending on how far you've fallen. 3-5+ truck wrecks, that's all you need to know. Okay. I mean, on my backup car alt account, I think I got to D in 3 races. Yeah, you could just run super conservative. And you could get to D pretty quick. I do got the D. That is true. That is actually true. Yes. What do I think of the whole... Oh, wait, you asked me about it. What do I think about the whole... I've never been to Mexico City, so I can't comment on what it's like. Similarly, I've been to Myrtle Beach, but I haven't been to Myrtle Beach since 2008. So how I remember Myrtle Beach in 2008 may not be representative of how it is now. So I've heard people say that it's kind of turning into a crime-ridden shithole. And I'm sure it's different than it was when I was there in 2008, but I don't know if that characterization is accurate. So, going back to Carson, he said in his apology he'd never been there, and he was basing his opinion on the tiny brief amount of time he'd been there and also what he had heard from others. I think that a regular Joe can say whatever the fuck they want, but in the corporate worlds we live in, drivers are always going to be beholden to their sponsors, who are always going to be leaning towards politically correct. Even if someplace is a fucking shithole, a sponsored individual can't say it's a shithole, basically, right? So there's a local company that does restoration work on, like, after flooding or whatever, and I had them as my restoration company in 2004 when I had a backed up sewer line flood thing. And based on my experience with them, they're a shithole company that does absolutely hack work, and I wouldn't let them build me a fucking doghouse. But I'm not a sponsored guy, so I can say that. That makes sense. If I worked for a company that receives support from sponsors and I said that out loud, then I could be getting in trouble. So it's a weird thing. Bunch of people got sick. I heard SVG was sick. I lived in Myrtle Beach for a couple years. Not as much fun as you'd think. Well, I've heard it's gone downhill as well. Herman Reese. Not sure if you know him. Shop foreman for a truck series team. Herman? Kenny Wallace? It's kind of like Tony Stewart said. Tony Stewart said some things in the media recently that he said he would have been fined 4 years ago. So, once you enter that public eye kind of thing, you're either going to be like, just to name somebody, you're going to be like Joe Rogan, who's famous enough, rich enough, and it's his brand. He can say whatever the fuck he wants. Or like Asmongold or whatever, right? But a lot of people can't say anything. Got a bunch of family going tomorrow to the track. What's the weather for Pocono, by the way? What's the weather like? We got any second now, by the way. This race will pop. There it is. What's the weather like? Hot. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the high 80s, low 90s here this weekend. I don't think it's supposed to rain here during the weekend, but it's supposed to be hot as balls. There's a chance of rain today. If it doesn't rain today, I need to try to get my dad's grass cut. I am the 7. I am the 7. Roland's in here. Caden's in here.
That's 2 minutes
It's
left.
very
2
hot
minutes.
here at the Jersey Shore. The radar shows a 70% chance of rain today. Lovely. Primarily in the track through the earlier tonight. Few showers continuing second half of the night. Coverage will likely pick back up Thursday, primarily for the afternoon. Oh, I got one for you. My local weather, my local news channel, right? Their weather radar defaults to the past. Now think about that. So my local weather radar for my local television station, when you click on the radar, it defaults to the past. Why would I want to know what the radar looked like before? I want to know what it looks like coming up so I can plan for things. Truck race is at 5 p.m. tomorrow. For you folks that may not remember what time it starts, I feel like you're calling me out there. I kind of feel like you're calling me out there. That seems directed. That does seem a little directed. Just because I never know what time the race starts doesn't mean you have to, like, do things like that. So yeah, it looks like I might be clear actually for a little while. That goes up to 1:30. I might be able to get my old man's grass cut today. I don't want to, but I might be able to. Okay. We will quali. Remind me something to watch after work tomorrow, not today. Also, is the FS1 booth gonna actually be at the track, or are they doing the remote broadcast bullshit again? No. The 8 shall bump you. Are you the 8? If it's a live Doppler radar, it defaults to pass as it runs real Doppler. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I got you, man.
That's fair then.
Wait.
Okay, that's fair.
Got Honeycomb here, baby. Let's go.
That's fair. Oh, that is you. Well, if you bump me gently. Okay. Well, look, Fred just taught me something. Awesome. I just thought my local channel was dumb. Okay, Rub. I thought my local channel was dumb. That's why it defaults to the past. Okay, that's fair.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
I'm out here calling people dumbasses when they're actually not dumbasses. I'm the dumbass. I can admit that.
Okay, Brian, we've got to manage to set a decent time.
Full hair at least. Ooh, you're gonna turn me on. Howdy, Jacob. Happy Thursday. We will not be live tomorrow. We'll be live Saturday morning. There we go. Well, I mean, there's a Truck Series driver in here right now. I mean, like, in this race.
The leader's just done it, 54.03. The leader's just done it, 53.87.
A little too much. A little too much. Look at them trees, boys. Those are Pocono trees. Hey, remember when that guy got drunk and ran across the track while the cars were at full speed? Caden Honeycutt's in here.
The leader has just done it, 53.86.
Wall. I don't know if he's quali, and Caden doesn't always quali.
You've just done a 55.00.
Nope. I tried something that didn't work. Okay, that's not gonna work. I won't do that in the race. I broke it. I done broke it.
Mr. Caden, honey cut.
Caden even here yet? Oh yeah. Did he quali? No. So you can't do that through the tunnel turn. Just pointing that out there. It's not a good idea. Oh, for anybody looking for a movie to watch,
53.78.
we watched this weird ass weird in a good way. We watched this weird ass movie called Deep Undercover with Orlando Bloom and Bryce Dallas Howard, and I forget the other guy's name, and Sean Bean's in it, where they're like improv comics who help a police sting or something like that. It's funny. I tried. It wasn't too bad. 54.3. Yeah, I walled it on my second lap, but I'm a shit qualifier anyway, so it probably wasn't going to be that good. Caden did qualify.
P16.
He did qualify. I'm starting P-ass. Yep, that's an official position. P-ass.
We should do okay here.
No,
We're
I
aiming
shouldn't,
to finish
Jim.
in the top 11.
That's
25 laps.
No hot lap heroism. I qualify like dog shit most of the time. Yeah, most of the time I'm a dog shit qualifier.
There you go, fair one.
I'm a dog shit qualifier. I wonder if Caden would like to tell us his impression of Mexico City. Why did I just turn the truck back off? Ryan Newman qualified. Yes. 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 That is accurate. I don't think he was there. I know, it was a joke. It was a bad joke, but it was a joke. I don't know why. I mean, the truck wasn't running there, so unless he was there for like a team media something or other. Alex Bowman qualifying? Yeah, that's not wrong. Yeah, that's fair. Wasn't Kenseth not a great qualifier as well? I wouldn't have went if we had to go. But if you had to go, you would have had to go. Wasn't Matt like a shitty qualifier? I can't remember particularly. I thought he wasn't the best qualifier. Okay, let's go not get killed in lap 1. I would have given notes to the interior specialist. Would they have been in crayon? I never liked Matt. Oh, I never hated Matt. I never dislike Kenseth. Remember that? I think it was Watkins Glen, wasn't it? Where they were red flagged on the backstretch somewhere. And that drunk guy came out of the crowd and tried to get Kenseth's autograph through like the fucking passenger side window while he was in the car, and it was like on the track. Like 03.
To catch car number 16.
Something like that. 05. I don't know. It was way back when. Legend. He like literally just stumbled out of the crowd and like ran over to Kenseth's car. 2008, he sucked at qualifying. That's me then. I'm Matt Kenseth.
Are you ready?
Matt the Brat. That was never a good nickname.
Green, green, green. The track temperature's fallen. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
Well, this is ugly as fuck.
Car inside.
Okay, Brian, the next car is
Clear to the bottom.
starts okay. Now find your groove.
Oh.
Got a full course caution. Watch out.
Well, that didn't take long. Good job, boys. We made it to almost turn 3. Almost made it to turn 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
16. Race car speed is
That was
73
violent.
miles per hour.
I didn't see it until after the fact. Wait, was that you? Or nah? Above average green flag time. We try to be above average. Doesn't always work out. Was it? No, it wasn't the 16. He's in front of me. Did he, what did he, like, clear himself on somebody's nose, or? I don't even know how it happened. 14. All I saw was smoke. Yeah, all I saw was smoke.
We need to catch up to car number 16. Pace car is out. Pits are closed. Full course yellow.
I don't know if he
Pits are
cleared on exit or got dumped out of the tunnel. Yeah, I didn't see it. It called caution, and I honestly didn't know where it was. And then I caught it out of on the left side that he was down against the wall.
Catch up to car number 16.
I'm working on it, Jim. Dude, pace laps here are really slow.
We're under caution. Pits closed.
I'm on a Moza R16 with the CSLVP1 something or other rim. I can never remember what it is. Exclamation point wheel. I can never remember the letters on this rim.
Catch up to
I've
car
got
number 16.
in the software. I got it set to full. I think I got it set to full output. I'd have to look. But for the truck at the moment, I'm running 10.6. Slide left, pulled hard right, and wipe left.
16.
I'd have to look at the software. I don't remember what the hell I got it at. I'm 10.6 in sim. What the hell rim is this? I can never remember. Because it's not exactly a catchy sequence of numbers. The CSV2P oval rim. Yeah, that's it. It just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? I think this track has the longest pace laps. Yes, I believe it does. Yes. They're about 2 minutes long. They're about 2 minutes long. I am on the inside.
Follow car number 13. The inside column. Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
That lap was 1 minute and 59 seconds. That lap was 1 minute, 59 seconds. We were setting a blistering pace around here. A blistering pace. Okay. We don't want to finish here. I qualified like Bud. But I think I run decent, so we'll see what we can pull off. We'll see what we can pull off. Need a chance to get a run. I've had the runs before. I didn't enjoy it. I'm gonna pass. I mean, I tried to save tire in the B car and then we got the caution, so that was helpful. I mean, you know, sometimes you get a bad taco, right? Sometimes you get a bad taco. There's nothing you can do about it.
The pace
Yep,
car is
gas
just left.
station sushi, but it's so good.
Green flag, we're racing.
It's so good.
Car high. Near the bottom, 3 wide.
15th place.
Hold your line.
The guy in front is Ghana, car number 30. C license, and their rating is 2.2.
Still there.
Bro,
Still
you
there.
ever gonna fucking turn?
Outside.
Uh-oh.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Well, I didn't really do anything.
You don't have the mic, huh?
Somebody's angry.
Appreciate that, 17.
I'd be 11 tied on my inside
Okay,
door.
Brian, the next car is Price, car number 15. And their rating is 2.2.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work.
That's the fastest lap for Hollywood. 53.83. The next car is Jack, car number 16, B license, and their rating is 2.1.
Jack. Not Sparrow.
Car low. Clear low. Car inside. Clear inside.
P15.
Dude fucking blocked me for 15. Yeah, it's probably that neighborhood. Yeah.
Harlow. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear low.
You're not going to give it more than that.
Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear outside.
Alright, Brian. The next car is Buchanan, car number 20. B license, and their rating is 1.8.
Okay, I got around that shit.
Place.
We are off for the federal holiday. I go back tomorrow.
The next car is Dewar, car number 17, and their rating
I go
is
back tomorrow
1.9.
and then I'm off again starting June 27th. So I go, like I said, just today.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, today's a federal holiday. Not all companies and shit are off, but ours observes it. And then I begin my 4th of July vacation on
Full course caution.
the 27th. I have to go to work. I have to work, but get a vacation day to bank and use when I want. That's not bad. I got my hours in before the holiday. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm off today. I work tomorrow. And so the plan is I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. Or fuck me. I'll be streaming Saturday morning.
Race cars out.
Maybe tomorrow after work. Maybe question mark. Giant ass question mark.
Race car speed is 75 miles per hour.
Saturday morning. Sunday if I stream is gonna be, if I stream it'll be a shorty. I'll be done by 10 a.m. because I gotta paint this bedroom and put the flooring in. And then beginning June 27th, I'll be day streaming every day, June 27th through July 5th. That's for all holidays. Even if it's my day off, I get the day to bank.
Car number 17.
Interesting. Interesting. How many days? How long? Wait, but it doesn't take that long to go to the bank. But half of it's online anymore.
Race car is out. Pits are closed.
I work for the city, work at a place where it's open. Oh, I got ya. That makes sense. Nah, I'll take 4.
Of course, yellow. Pits are open.
2's gonna be so loose. It'll be more of the problems than it's worth. I'll take 4. Somebody stayed out, I think.
Honey is pitting.
I think
Your
somebody
speed limit
stayed out.
is- Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Ooh, that was close. That was close.
Right front, 197 Fahrenheit. Front left, 189 Fahrenheit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I was inside you. I was inside you. I don't think I had consent, but
The base car's in.
okay, boys, look at them trees. He didn't make a comment when you were inside him. Must have felt, hey, that's just fucking rude, sir. That's just rude, man. Maybe it felt so much that he didn't know what to say when I was inside him. Huh? How about that? That could have been it.
Are open.
Yeah, definitely speechless.
Yep. See? That's what I figured. He didn't say, is it in yet? Am I on the inside? I'm on the inside. Oh, yeah.
Follow car number 13 in the inside lane. Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap. We're halfway home. We're okay
Hayden
on
out
fuel.
here looking like he does this shit for a living. There's those micro stutters again. It's weird. I'll end up restarting the PC and all that, see what happens later.
I've had the micro stutters too.
Since the update or even before?
It's off and on, but update has been a little more.
Yeah, I didn't notice them last week. Just today. God knows Windows might be doing something.
Yeah, they always like to ruin things.
I'm going to change to the operating system walls. That way there's no windows. See what I did there? That's the ultimate dad joke. What do you run on your PC? Oh, I run walls. I got rid of windows. Damn, that was fucking bad. You guys can leave now. It's fine. I am a grandfather, though.
If you took no windows and it was Vista, wouldn't that just be a ship?
Yes, but I do have a submarine with screens on it, so
Okay, Brian,
I can see
the
better.
base car's just left. Green flag, we're racing.
Three wide, too high. The 11. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Keep it steady.
Moya, car number.
Are outside. Still there.
Well, that didn't work.
Hold your line.
That didn't work at all.
Car high. Rewind.
3.
Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
No, just some micro stutters in the graphics. Good morning, sir.
Car high. Still there. Keep it steady. Outside's clear.
Well, that was exciting.
Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Oh. No caution. Wow, that's crazy.
That looks like straight up murder.
Okay, Brian, the next car is car number 18, and their rating is 1.9. You fastest lap for Michael.
That's okay. It's just completely broke, and I'll finish last, but it's all good.
P18. Car number 1 is now in the lead.
Fucking moron. Fucking moron. Nah, it was a single car wall. Fucking idiot. It was a dumbass fucking move.
Still there. Clear low.
I mean, it's broke. Even if I get a caution, there ain't nothing I can do. I mean, he didn't do it on purpose, but he sent it into the tunnel and couldn't hold it.
I like your attitude.
Jay, thank you very much. Smaller vibrations. Yeah. I know Eric. His house is having problems with his, and who was it in chat that was having problems?
Car is now Price. Car number 15.
Oh no, it was. He thought with his ego instead of his skill level, but whatever.
Caution.
I'm ready, sorry, man.
Well, luckily the pace laps take 7.5 hours.
Oh, damn.
Pace car is out.
I haven't either.
Single file.
We're
under caution. Pits are closed.
Yeah, I haven't updated anything. God damn it.
Pace car speed is 74 miles per hour. Pace car is in turn 1.
Well, sometimes you'll have that in big time stock car racing. I think I've done it more recent than that, but it's been a minute. My wheels like 45 degrees. I got probably 8 minutes of damage, if not more. No, I'm running I'm on Moza right now. I haven't picked up the SimCube yet, or the SimMagic yet. I'll fix what I can, but it's fucking junk.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
I'll fix what I can. I'm on the Moza R16 base.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Hey. I don't mind it. I think some guys are running it IRL, right?
Box in 5, 4, 2, 1. Box now.
8 minutes almost. I told you.
Front right, 94%.
Did 11
Left
just get there
96%.
before you turned down? No, he's completely slid up into me. No, he just He sent it and he washed up into me.
Were you the guy who had that big one right into the wall?
Yeah, he just slid up into me. He sent it into the tunnel and murdered me. For like 14th, because, you know, it's a highly valued position.
I had 12 seconds.
Highly valued position.
That's a lot better than my 5 minutes.
I'm completely broke. I'm just here for shits and giggles at the moment. I value 15th more. It is probably the most important position on the track. It is, most likely. Hey, look, we're going to be down to like 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Yeah. 13 both wrecked the lap before. I mean, they were just driving over their head. It is what it is. Shit happens. I mean, he didn't like wall me on purpose or anything. He just ran out of talent. He just ran out of talent.
We need to fall back to the end of the longest line for our penalty. The pace car is in, turn 1.
Maybe I'll get lucky and a bunch of people will fucking die.
The pace car is in, turn 1.
On the track, not IRL, everybody that's... Oh my God.
What happened?
Follow car number 6. You have 6 incident points.
God damn it.
On crash line.
Full course yellow, pits are open. Race
It's
cars
not
in,
happening
turn
this
2.
time.
I think the 5 was broken as hell and he spun it into the tunnel and I got collected. Unbelievable.
Race car is in, turn 3.
On the positive, I couldn't give a flying fuck less about safety ratings, so all that shit I just got fixed is not fixed now. What a fucking race, man. What a fucking race.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Yeah. Yep, I broke more things that weren't broken. Been like this all week. I've only done, this is my 4th race. So.
The pace car is in, turn 1.
Lovely. First fixed. I mean, honestly, A, B, and the first truck I did, the B and the A were fine, so I really can't bitch. I'm down below 1,800. Jesus. You are having a shit time of it. I'm going to sign up for B fixed. What a shit show. Don't make me pick a car. I gotta reset that now for whatever reason. It forgot my selection. Okay.
The race car has just left. Green, green, green. Let's go.
I just need him to wreck. I got nothing. I need him to wreck real fucking hard.
Oh. P17. Okay, Brian. The next car is Bush. Car number 6. Full course caution.
That helps.
Okay, we have a penalty. We need to fall back to the end of the longest line.
Damn, Roland, hold the brake, bro.
That helped.
1 on 6 of damage. You got plugged it down.
Kept on coming down.
This car is out. Line up single file on car number 6. We're under caution. It's closed.
Yep, that was awesome.
Race car speed is 74 miles per hour. Race car is in turn 1.
I can fix like another minute or two.
We need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
I can fix another minute or two of this shit bucket. Ay, boys.
Race car's in turn 2.
I mean, at this point, I might not even pit, to be honest.
Catch up
Like,
to car
realistically,
number 6.
I'm not going to do any repairs I do are not going to do anything to make the truck better. So I might just stay the fuck out. Well, the dude on his inside took himself out. Well,
The base car's in.
remember
turn
that
3.
scene from Top Gun where they said your ego's right in checks, your body can't cash? A lot of that going around today.
Full course yellow. It's
A lot of that going around.
Race car is in turn 3.
That man's in a tunnel.
Bro, you sound like 7 miles from your rig.
You gotta get some headroom, dude. You gotta fix that microphone.
Race car is in turn 1.
Okay. Well, maybe we can mitigate our losses here.
Catch up to car number 6. We're under caution. It's closed.
We can maybe mitigate our losses.
Race car is in turn 1.
Now, here's what we need. Either I need a big one on the start and they don't get their spots back, or I need a big one on the white and I make it through. One of those two things is sufficient. Whichever it is, I don't really care.
Yep. Yeah, Gary, do you mind if you check for damage on your drum?
Whatever it is, I don't care.
Catch up to car
As
number
long as I
6.
can gain an extra, we'll call it 5 freebies. 5 freebies. Time for me to get milled? Yes, most likely. But we're having fun, so there is that. At your expense, yes. Content. That's what they say, content.
Follow car number 15. Race car's coming in this lap.
Okay, boys, smash them up again.
God.
Ooh, Ryan's out of here.
Where the hell was he at? Where was he at? We've got that for 4 years. Well, there's I might have been a freebie. I think it was. Oh, he was in second? Oh, that's unfortunate. For him. Very fortunate for me. And I'm okay with that. I will take the misfortune of others and use it to my advantage. America. Fuck yeah. Okay, I need him to wreck real hard after we get the white. Real hard after I get the white. Or real hard and they don't get their spots back. Whichever is fine. I don't really care. However it pans out. Plays out? Whatever.
Yo, Roland, be a good bro for homie and let me go by.
Alright, Brian, the pace car has just left. Green flag. P12.
Oh, we're terrible.
Far high. Still there.
Push now, the guy behind is catching.
Clear to the top, clear outside. Car low. Hold your line. Clear to the bottom.
My right front is non-existent. My right front is non-existent. Come on, dudes.
Car low. Still there.
Come on, dudes.
Clear inside.
13th place. White flag. One more to go.
Car inside. Still there.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Hold your line.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Clear low.
Maybe it's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
It sort of happened. Not enough, though.
Thank you for holding your break, David.
Well, that was, yeah.
B13. There we go. It's over. Bring it
I
back.
disappointed Jim.
Hayden, we appreciate it.
I disappointed Jim.
Front left, 94%.
Yep.
Front right, 89%. Left rear, 95%. Right rear, 94%.
Thanks, guys. Good race.
Who got murdered at the end there?
It was David. With David and
Oh no, I'm talking about after the.
So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Yeah.
Oh.
Absolute murder.
Yeah, I mean, it was fucking okay. Yep. Griphack.exe. We lost 34. We lost 34. Ay, ay, ay. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Took that from you and then some gain. Yep. 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 I mean, he just wasn't going to make the corner, but like I said, it wasn't intent. It wasn't intent. I don't think he understood karma. I think he thought something else. I don't know. I mean, I had nothing to do with the wreck at the end. I didn't even know who the fuck hit him. I don't have a clue who hit him. I don't give a shit who hit him. I'm just saying it was karma. Oh shit. Did we almost miss this race? Yes, we almost missed this race. Yeah, I don't know who hit him at the end. I don't have a clue.
30 laps. Okay, Brian. Our pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish in the top 10.
I just know that to some extent that was cosmic karma giving me back some satisfaction. He went 2 full cars below line in a tunnel and got around Kyle. Oh, who hit him at the end then? Who was the retaliatory striker? He said something about the 20. I don't even know who the 20 was in that race. Okay. And then Kyle murked him into 1. Wait, was Kyle the 20 then? Was that what he was talking about? Oh, dude, I read the 16's name is Harry Truman.
Check. Then fall.
I literally read that as Harry Truman. Oh, okay. So the 20 was paying him back for... Okay, that makes total sense now. Well, that was just the iRacing gods coming back to be like, hey, you murdered that poor ass 7 car. That was very gentle, thank you. That was very gentle.
Rolling starts. Follow car number 20 in the inside column.
Oh, we're not going. And we're not going.
Race car speed is 74 miles per hour.
It's a 2.5K SOF. I don't even know how many is in here. 20, 23. 23. Okay. Just stop. That's fine. Is it like the 20 reading a book? Is he studying a pamphlet? He's finishing rubbing one out and is trying to pull his pants back up. What the fuck are we doing here? I come help push him with ya. Okay.
All right, Brian, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Go, nail it.
Oh, somebody just blinked out. I don't know where they went.
In the middle, 3 wide. Hold your line. Clear high. 3 wide, in the middle. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear high. Clear all around. Outside. Clear, clear high.
Woo! That was fucking tight. Good morning, Money.
The guy ahead is Shannon, car number 21, and their rating is 1.9.
That was tight as fuck.
Outside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear, clear to the outside.
Woo!
10th position.
Check.
Still there. Clear high. Car high. Still there. Still there. Clear high. Car inside.
Okay, Brian, the next car is Carol, car number 17. Their rating is 1.9.
Keep it steady. Still there.
Why is the yellow car all the way up there?
Keep it steady. Still there. Still there.
The leader has just done 55.61. The lap time was at 57.00.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Car inside.
Oh, I hit the bumps.
Still there. Still there.
I hit the bumps. Somebody needs to pave that shit. Get the Department of Transportation on it. Mr. Vodder, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. If any of the mods are still alive, can we get a shout out for Mr. Vodder? How was the racing, good sir? Hyper Pilgrim. I don't think they had Adderall back in the Pilgrim's days.
Fastest lap for Brian, 55.37. The guy behind has just done a 55.72.
Oh, a little too much. There we go. Welcome, boys and girls. A random Thursday morning stream because of the federal holiday. I do have to go back to work tomorrow, but I'll be back again Saturday morning. 2 of us. Yes, sir. You guys are like not gonna get a raise.
Harry, car number 16, is leading the race.
You guys are not gonna get a raise, just saying. Just a work day here in iRacing.
Brian, car number 4. The guy behind has just done a 55.58.
So random. Well, today is a federal holiday, and my company recognizes it, so I'm off today. But I gotta go back tomorrow because I would have taken a vacation day for tomorrow, but I'm almost out of paid time off because I'm taking off a giant chunk at the end of June. Yes, Pocono is a driver's track. Pocono is a driver's track. The tunnel gets sketchy, Jimmy. You're not wrong. Unless you expose yourself by not wearing pants, and then it'll happen sooner. Oh, that was a little too much there. I gotta be careful with that. I gotta be careful with that.
I like your attitude.
Hyper Pilgrim, thank you very much. Is the tunnel 2? The tunnel's 2.
I like your attitude.
JT's Garage, thank you very much. What's turn 4 exactly?
I'm going on this state earlier. Take care of me, not run around.
The fuck are we doing up here?
Car outside. Clear to the top. Outside.
I don't know what we're doing. Like the
Still
McDonald's car had us all slowed down.
Still there.
That lap time was 56.81.
Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Clear to
The
the
tunnel
wall.
turn is definitely puckering. I got nowhere to fucking go.
Car outside.
You've just done a 56.6.
Clear outside.
Woo. There we go, Chief. Yeah, you probably come up with something.
Car low. Clear low.
Full course caution, be careful.
Holy shit. How did I miss that? Somebody clipped that. Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, Brian, the next car is Peyton, car number 14, and their rating is 2.3.
Up the middle. That's what she said. I have no idea how I missed that.
Race cars out. Line
That
up,
was
single file,
close,
behind
yes.
Car number 14.
Holy
Caution,
shit.
It's closed. Race car speed is 76 miles per hour.
Damn.
The race car is in. Turn one.
Craig, thank you very much. Remember, boys, we're everywhere right now, by the way. We're on the Twitch, we're on the Kick, we're on the YouTube, we're on the TikTok. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours on the old YouTubes. Almost got you on the second. Yes.
14.
I saw the 4. I thought, wait, how the hell did that happen? I don't know how do you get your spotter? I'm using the Crew Chief app. It's a free download. It replaces your in-sim Crew Chief. About 1,000 away. For the 4,000, I'm about 1,000 away.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
For the 3,000, I'm only like 200 away.
What was that?
So I'm like, if I got another 400 watch hours on YouTube, I'm eligible for the first phase of the partner program. I just need another 1,000 after that to get to the second phase.
The leader, Harry.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Pit lane speed limit is
I'm US.
55 miles per hour. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, that was terrible. I'm gonna download that.
Right front, 90%. Front left, 97%.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Brian. See that pit board?
I'm using another application called iRacing App Server. It has a bunch of different features, but I only use the pit road beep countdown. On the Twitch side, I have links to, I think, both, or maybe not. I know I have a link to the beep on the Twitch side, but I don't know if I have a link to the crew chief. I don't know if I ever made one. Yeah, they're both free. Yeah, they're both free. It's crewchief.org. I think it's org for the crew chief, and then Sim Racing App Server. And there's a shit ton of stuff in it, so you'll have to find the pit road beep thing, and then you'll have to edit like the volume and all that to get it the way you like it. But it's pretty self-explanatory. But they're both free. Yeah, I think I'm like at 37.
Pits are open.
You're welcome. I think I'm like 3750 lasagna on the YouTube side. It's a good auditory representation. Yeah, I like it. Crew Chief rocks. Yeah, I used to use the Jimmy Johnson thing, but it was so damn repetitive that I was like, I'm done with this.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
I like your attitude.
Jay Smoking, thank you very much. Coffee Shop, thank you very much. 10-4. Appreciate it, boys. I'm back to work tomorrow. I'll be back live Saturday morning around 7 a.m. Oh yeah, I mean these are all real people. These are all real people. No comparison. Yeah, I mean realistically, one's a Simcade at the best. First Xfinity. I like the Xfinity car this week. There you go, Mr. Vodder. I don't know why I hadn't done that before. I stick with the default spotter. Crew Chief doesn't do it for me anymore. Too much info. But you like math. How can you have too much info? I prefer, I think the B car is probably the best this week, to be honest. I know, it is weird, Lasagna. It's very weird. I think the Xfinity car is really good this week. Really good. I used to use, like I said, I used to use Jimmy Johnson, but it just got too repetitive, and I've been using Crew Chief for so long now, I don't have zero desire to switch. Best car on Sim? Yeah. I'm not a big A car guy. I don't really like the A car that much.
The race car has just left. Green flag.
Oh, the whole fucking outside line didn't go.
Inside. V8. Hold your line.
We're like 4.
Still there. Inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear inside. Car low.
This isn't gonna work.
3 wide, 2 low. Clear to the bottom.
Got a full course caution. Watch out.
That was not gonna work. That was not gonna work. We were gonna go into the tunnel 3 wide. That ain't gonna work. That was not gonna. That was gonna be ugly.
Well,
B series better drivers.
At least I didn't take everybody out.
I hate how much
Pace cars out. Line up single file behind car number 23. We're under caution. It's closed.
Okay. We're still we're just getting to halfway,
Pace
by
car
the way.
speed is
We're
74
literally
miles
just
per
getting
hour.
to halfway.
Pace car is in turn 1.
$10 sir. Appreciate the follow. Enjoy your day at work, said nobody ever. I mean, people say it, but it still work. This is primarily a 1-groove track. You could kind of make the outside work into 1. I've seen guys make the outside work if you angle it right. You kind of enter high and you carry that momentum. The tunnel turn is pretty much 1 groove, and I would say 3 is pretty much bottom dominant. But 1, I've seen them people make with the top work in 1. But you got to stay out of the bumps, because if you get too high, you're in the bumps and then you're fucked.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed. We need to catch up
Heart
to
rate
car
101
number
and high
23.
side. Yeah, in 1. You think it works in 3?
Full
I don't
course
think
yellow.
I don't
Pits are
I don't
open.
know about 3. Maybe mid in 3. I don't know about high in 3. But mid in 3 I could say would work. Wait. Were they in on it or they had not pit? Oh, they hadn't pit yet. Okay. Does in 3 but late run. Oh, well, we haven't exactly gotten any late runs, so I wouldn't know what that's like. Late runs. I've heard of those things, but I don't know if it's a real thing. It's like birds. I don't think they're real. Yeah, but you got the high ground, so. Okay. The 9.5 hours of pace laps at Pocono
So if people wreck, you just increase
are almost over.
We need to catch car number 23.
Green flags, what are those? Yeah. Yep. That's fair. Don't put Twinkies on your pizza. Don't tell me what to do.
We're under caution. It's closed.
Truck goes to Lime Rock next week, by the way. Lime Rock. Okay, we are on the inside. Right?
Car
Yeah.
number 4.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
This lap.
That it's
All
only
right,
23
Ryan.
minutes
Halfway
from the
home. Fuel
house?
Looks good.
Or Lime Rock. Dude, the trucks are fun on road. I like the trucks on road. This looks like so much fun. iRacing is cool as heck. I've been doing it a long time, but once again, my final response is, where do the IRL race car drivers spend their time sim racing? Here. So if they drive a real car in real life and they want to do this, can't be that bad. Is it perfect? No. Only thing perfect in this world is me, but close enough. The wife doesn't agree with I say that shit, by the way. Good morning, Mike Troy. When I say I'm perfect, the wife kind of laughs. I don't know what that's all about. I'll be like, babe, I'm perfect, and she like laughs. What do y'all think that means? Like, it's probably agreeing with me, I'm expecting. iRacing is continuously getting feedback from IRL drivers. Yes. Yes. And this should be, quote unquote, interesting.
Okay, Brian, the pace car has just left. Green, 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 let's go.
Outside.
P7.
Hold your line.
Hello. Howdy,
Still
humble fox.
there. Clear outside.
Car ahead is...
Car high. Keep it steady. Clear outside.
Woo!
Car in front of us is...
I've been doing it for like
23.
almost 11
Rating
years. In
is
my opinion,
1.7.
yes. If Mr. Vodder's still in chat, he would be the best person to ask, because Mr. Vodder was a big ACC guy. Are you still around, Mr. Vodder? Humble Fox had an interesting question. I know you came from ACC. I mean, financially, it's a different animal.
Car high. Clear outside.
Oh, well, there you go.
Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there.
Yeah, I'm on an 80-20 rig.
55.21. The leader has just done a 55.38. P8.
Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
Damn it.
Clear outside. Car high. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Okay, let's regroup. At the moment, I'm running a Moza wheel. I like it. I would say if you're going to go Moza, at the very least, go R5. If you can go R9, go R9.
Gentlemen, start your engines. Outside.
Be careful, we've got a full course caution.
Davy Travy, thank you very much. If you can go R9, go R9. You don't need the quote-unquote strength.
Run over
You
myself.
want the range of power to give you more fidelity in your feel. kind of thing. I kept waiting for him to spin or not spin or whatever. I couldn't figure out what the hell they were going to do.
Well, I did the top through one, and I thought he was going to swing right.
It was the world's slowest wreck.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car 22.
I got a TrakRacer TR80. But I've also got a Next Level Racing
Race car speed is 74
quad monitor mount, and
race car is in turn 1.
To be honest, the directions for the quad monitor mount are like
22.
insanely better. I was going to ask what newton meter. I mean, if you could do 12, do 12. It's the theory is it's similar to if you have like a little like smart car and you're trying to go up a big hill, you gotta floor it. You can't slow down and then speed up. You can't speed up. You can't modulate your speed. It's like pretty much all or none. But if you're in a Corvette, you can go up the hill faster and then slow down and then go faster and then slow down. The more newton meters doesn't necessarily mean you need to be Arnold Schwarzenegger to drive the thing. It just means that they're going to give you more fidelity and more feel and accuracy within the range of strength. What Dauntless said. People get confused on that. And they think it's like, well, I don't lift weights, so I can't drive that. It's not what it's about. Are they going to pit? If they're, oh, we're all going. I'm going.
Speed limit. What's your speed limit in the
I love my R12. Yeah, I'm on an R16 because a friend let me borrow it until I decide what I want to buy.
Box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front right 207 Fahrenheit.
But yeah,
front 177 Fahrenheit.
And I've never used Moza pedals, so I really can't comment. I'm still on Fanatec V3s. Did I beat him?
How many laps did we do on those tires?
We did like 4 green laps.
Okay, I'll go do that.
Okay. I love the look of the TrakRacer 16 for cockpit. New SimMagic EVA looks good. Moza got a good range. Oh, I mean, like I said, I know guys that run SimMagic wheels and pedals and absolutely rave about them. I've never touched a SimMagic wheel or pedals, so I can't. But I mean, I trust the guys that I know that say they're like great. But I have had zero issue with my Moza rim and base. I also have a Formula rim for it. And I'm you know,
car is in turn 3.
That's all I've ever used. SRP Elite pedals are nice, equal to the V3s. There was another name of I forget what the other name pedals was I saw a while back. Boosted media compatibility. Oh no, you're good. Like I'm running Fanatec pedals and Moza wheelbase. You're fine. And the major brands are drilled for the major brands. If you go with an 80/20 rig, it's all drilled for the major brands.
Follow car number 14 in the inside lane. Okay, Brian.
Novak has the Alpha Mini.
That was scary.
They do. It's $800. Yeah. Moza could send me one of those pedals and I'll try it, but I'm not gonna buy one right now.
Outside.
What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Remember, boys and girls, I'll be back Saturday morning at 7 a.m. And then universal mount or front mount. If you're on a direct drive, front mount's fine. I don't have mine mounted that way. I have mine bottom mounted. But if I like the reason I didn't do the front mount was honestly I didn't want to bother to take my rig apart because I'm not even sure what I'm going to buy yet. Wait, did the guy in front of me disappear, or am I just that far back because I'm daydreaming?
No, he's right there. Got here.
Oh, I'm having a stroke. Okay.
You got so used to the slamming on the brakes that you just kept doing it yourself.
We'll go with that. That makes sense. I was on TikTok. I seen NASCAR 25 chased, and I'm like, dude, it took me back. There you go. 2005.
The pace car has just left.
Green flag, we're clear at the top. Clear outside. Outside. Still there.
Yeah, I'm on trips.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. In the middle. 3 wide. Clear it high. In the middle.
What the
Hold
fuck
your
was
line.
that checkup?
Still there. Still there. Clear low. Car high. Clear all around. Car high. Clear. Clear high.
Get out of the
Caution.
bend.
Watch out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, we're broke. We're broke.
So not only did you kill the dude on entry, but you killed a whole nother dude on the exit and then took out half the field.
Pace car's out.
We're
Line up
broke.
Single file behind car 19. Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
They were checking in front of me, that's why he hit me, but the wreck happened after that.
The pace car's in. Turn 1.
I'm off today. I gotta go back to work tomorrow though. That was really fucking dumb, boys. Yeah, yep. That was really fucking dumb. Really fucking dumb. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Like, I don't know. They just kept wrecking.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
Any idea if the 19's rolling or towing or like daydreaming or what?
He's right there.
Oh, there he is.
Catch up to car number 19. Pace car is in. Turn 3.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're under caution. Pits closed. Pits are open.
We are toast, boys. I'll try to.
We need to catch car number 19.
Poor old people.
Yeah, they just
still racing.
ran out of brain cells in front of me.
His job's full way. It's your job to pass.
We need to catch up to car number 19. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 5, 4, 3.
9 minutes
2,
of
1.
damage.
Box now.
9 minutes. 10 minutes. Lovely.
Front right 168 Fahrenheit. Front left 152
Great.
Fahrenheit.
Great. Great. That was very unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, I held the bottom out on 1 and was going to back off in tunnel. I backed out and then they started wrecking and they just kept wrecking. And I thought I was through it at one point and then it just, the hole shut. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, we were just along for the ride at that point. Along for the ride. I'll watch the replay afterwards, but there was, I mean, the only thing I could have done was stop, but it didn't look like they were actually gonna, it was kind of one of those, looked like they were gonna kept saving it, so we weren't gonna actually get a caution. Oh yeah, she's fucking broke. She's a broke.
We need to fall back for our end of longest line penalty.
At this point, I'm just gonna finish and see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky.
The pace car is in, turn 1.
On the positive, I've run well. I just need luck. I just need the luck. Yep. At this point, I'm just kind of hoping they all turn themselves into greasy spots, and I can pass some of the dead guys. Break even kind of thing.
Pace car is in, turn 2.
If we can actually catch the field. It's gonna be a little challenging. Pretty sure my right front looks like a Tonka toy.
The pace car's in, turn 3. Pace car's in, turn 3.
Yeah, we're barely gonna catch the field.
Okay, Brian, the pace car has just left. Green flag.
As in, we're not gonna catch the field. Okay, y'all can wreck now.
The driver in front of us is Carol.
Y'all can wreck now.
17, and their rating is 1.9. P15.
Go for it. I have faith. I have faith. They haven't wrecked yet.
The car in front is Errol, car number 7.
They haven't wrecked yet. This car is really broke.
The gap to Errol ahead is increasing.
Really broke.
8.3. Your water temperature's creeping up.
Yep. That's helpful. Come on, boys. The holiday. To get up there and fix
Brian,
that as soon as
next
it's
car
over.
is car number 22, and their rating is 1.8.
Pocono's been one big shit show. That race number 18 I watched, only Casey Kerwin managed to win and make the finish without getting swept up. None has been. Yep, that sounds about right. Honestly, this is probably the messiest race I've been in of the 4 or 5 I've run. This is easily the messiest of those 4 or 5. Because the rest of them were halfway decent, at least.
The fastest lap for Yao, 54.82. The gap in front.
I need
is
them to
now
wreck on the
8.4.
white. Can y'all wreck on the white? Please? I don't think they're going to wreck on the white.
White flag, one more lap.
Whatever. Whatever.
Nah, they're pretty single file, right?
They got it all out of their system. How selfish of them, I know. Dicks.
Yeah.
They had one job. I know, seriously. Yeah, this car is a little on the completely broken side. The body shop man by POCONO will be rich after this? Yes. He is making a mint. Yuma won. We died. We died.
Yeah, sorry again about the start there too. If you're in the next session, I'll make sure I cut you a break.
15th place. That's the end of the race.
Ay, ay, ay. That was ugly. Let's watch the replay. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty well fucked there. Oh, I'm crab walking. I didn't even realize it was that bad. So now look, back seating, we can always say what we would have done differently, but
that's the end of the session.
so they were being dumbasses. I got loose here because they checked, right? This checked us all up. And I had to check. And then they're loose. But I'm okay. Now we're getting ready to go 3 wide into the tunnel. So I was like, fuck it. I'll back out. Better to live. And then M&M's got hit. So at that point, I knew they were going to slide up. So I was like, okay, they're going to slide up. I thought I was easily going to duck under. Oh, I got reared from behind. I got shoved into it. Oh, okay. I got shoved into it. Yeah, that's what, okay. Yeah. I would have probably made it, in all honesty, but I got shoved into it. I didn't realize I got shoved into it. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I didn't realize he hit me, honestly, in the midst of all that. Okay, whatever. Sometimes you'll have that in big time stock car racing, boys. Shit. I left too soon. I left too soon. We lost 44 and 0.07. 44 and 0.07. Look, honestly, we were going to finish well. We would have finished well. So I'm not dissatisfied in that run there, to be honest. I'm not dissatisfied at all with that. I just needed a little more luck. Ever do any open? Not as often. I used to back in the day. But just with the stream, I can go from fixed to fixed to fixed without really having any downtime. And with the opens, there's more downtime. Oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes in between races. And I used to be able to stream and race I don't know, 4 to 5 days a week. Not for 6 hours a day, but a couple hours here and there. I could do weekdays 3-4 hours, and then the weekends were a good 5 or 6. And then unfortunately, adulthood and job and work and busyness and all that. So I honestly make it weekends anymore, and an occasional weekday if I get lucky, which is not even that common anymore. So yeah, it's one of those things I just don't always get enough time. Was what I was looking for. I used to run a shit ton of open. Way back in the day, I actually won an open championship. Like way back in the day. I'm a psychologist with kids. I'm off today because it's a federal holiday and my company recognizes it. And then I'll be off. I'll be streaming Saturday morning. And then who approved of that? I'll be streaming what will it be? I'll be on Saturday morning and then probably not Sunday, but I'm on vacation June. I can't show you my calendar because it pulls up work stuff. June 27th through July 7th. So I'll be streaming pretty much every morning except for I think the 6th and the 7th. Something like that. Anyways, though, I got to do some shit around the house. If it's not raining, I got to get this goddamn grass cut. You guys are going to go see Kings. He was in chat with us this morning. He's a good dude. I just found out he actually lives around me, kind of like in the same couple 3-hour range. Owning a house equal never-ending chores. Well, I'm renovating a bedroom and all kinds of shit. So, take care, sir. Yes, it was fun. It was fun until we wrecked, but it was still fun. That last race was, yeah, it was a touch rough. Yeah. But in the meantime, thanks for the subs, follows, everybody. Check out the YouTube. I'll see you boys and girls on the next one. Go give King some love. Later, boys and girls.